Metropolis. It's the little things that really change a city's vibe. The weather, gentrification, the alien invasion.
Task Force X, stop sightseeing and see if you can kill everything in sight. Got it?
Hate to say it, but Waller's right. We got work to do. How did you three get split off this time?
Hey! Wasn't my fault we got lost. This time. We should convene at the Daily Planet. It is a very central location.
Still playing tour guide, Sharky. Love that.
Come on, y'all, focus. We're Game 7, last quarter out here.
I do not know what this means. It seems like it would be very high pressure and stressful.
Yeah, you lost me there too, Floydie.
Oh, aren't you supposed to be a Yankars? Even I got the reference.
Just don't get yourselves killed doing something basic.
Well, you know Boomer. He's always basic.
Oi! Wait! You're basic!
See what I mean?
Just gotta do what I do best and land these shots. I ain't letting a little shield stop me. Just gotta use my jetpack to get around. Too far. But I'm always prepared to hit my targets. Just switch up the guns, slow breath, and... focusing! Okay, I got this, I got it. Just can't panic. Airborne, afterburner, breathe, kickstart. Easy. Yeah, no, it's definitely easy. Easy. Yeah, easy. Got me some tangos right here. It don't always have to be about accuracy, just efficiency. Thought we were meeting up. Shark? Shark, you gotta be nearby.
I am in a tunnel. It only has 2 exits despite its length, which seems highly inadvisable. Human architecture is fascinating.
Are you researching again? Can't you just look at pictures later?
The experience would not be the same, Floyd Lawton. I would never ask you to simply look upon renderings of Atlantis. It must be experienced.
I'd kind of prefer pictures, actually.
Oh! New Deadshot phobia!
Nah, 'Nah, that ain't a phobia.
Oh, 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 Ah, a sharp drop. Momentum, gravity, and mass in destructive concert. If only there were enemies here. That would be a splash.
Who's been teaching Sharko puns again?
Maneuvering through the air has its advantages. Less land dweller refuse. Much less. Much less resistance than water as well. Excellent. I hungered for more enemies. Haha, I will dive deep into combat and control the flow from within their ranks. Your sacrifices are greatly appreciated. I wanted some extra exercise.
Hey, Shocky, you want some real architecture? I'll show you all the top rootin' and cackling spots in Gotham.
Oh, I already have a list. But I would love a true Gothamite's perspective.
Quinn's got point on this one. Not many scenic views in my line of work. Can't get spotted.
Floyd, mate, you ever
Greetings, Deadshot. Where are Harley and Boomerang?
Not with you. That's the problem. Boomer, check in.
what, me? Yeah, see, I had to fight off half of Braniac's army. Yeah, all on my own. Yeah, me!
So tell us all about that big fight just now.
Yes, regale us with your tales of glorious combat.
Yeah, well, you see,
Take your time, sweetie. Let the mental boomerang make it back.
Whole chunk of them up ahead. At least, 30. Gotta knock them around first to get rid of those shields. Quick work for the captain, oh yeah! Yeah! Reckon I can make that. Just gotta put one speed force in front of the other. That's a big un. But if Deadshot and Shark can make it, I sure as hell can. Gonna need every drop of speed force I've got.
Boomer, hurry your ass up.
Some of us are fighting tooth and nail out here. can't rush that!
Do you require assistance?
Nah, I handled it like a professional.
Oh, I see.
Professional. Sure.
Ah, Boomerang. You seem uninjured despite your supposedly harrowing battles. Did you not see Harley?
No, I didn't see her through all the, bodies. Hey, House, where'd you disappear to? Ain't got yourself beat up, have ya?
Deadshot's all. You ain't got no self-preservation, Quinn. I had to be there. Or alive. Anywho, I'll be there in a Gotham minute.
Are you puppeting the dead goons again? That shit is creepy.
Yeah, a little bit. But it's a balm on my soul in these trying times. Could be worse. I could be like Boomer.
Oi! What's that supposed to mean?
There is speculation that you may not bathe, but merely cleanse your weaponry.
Mate, where my boomerangs go, I go. Including the showers, the dunny, everything.
Yeah, you're really not helping your case here.
This is hell. I've died, and this is what my hell looks like. New target.
Ooh, is this a surprise party? Is that why you're hiding? Well, I got some surprises of my own. Conservation of momentum, honey. I do love a convenient point to hurl my body into the unknown. Just like the junior gymnast finals. Swing, release, wait for back thrown, swing again, stick the landing. Actually stuck the landing. Not like the junior gymnast finals. Didn't stick that. But I want to swing again. Hello, boys. How's your apocalypse been going?
Now that we're finally all here, we can get down to...
Almost forgot. There's a big honking group of baddies ready to descend on us like fresh meat at the buffet line. So, who's staying to play hero? Hmm?
Deadshot's combat lessons will aid me greatly here. I am very glad I took notes. Precise timing will be key.
New target sighted!
had your personal shields modified. No automatic recharge. Every second you spend hiding behind cover is wasting my time. If you want to stay alive, you'll have to fight for it. That means harvesting shield charge from enemies in close combat.
This enemy is ripe for harvest.
Identified a new target.
I shall reap all that this enemy sparks. Such hallowed halls. I wonder if they had treats in the lobby. This Daily Planet was once a bastion of journalistic integrity. Now look at what's become of it. Journalism is one of the highest callings one can have. To inform others, to shed light on misdeeds, to gossip. Courtly gossip can mean the difference between life and death. Even in my home, the words of Lois Lane and Cat Grant are sacrosanct.
Ship's honked off at us. Over.
All of you, move to the objective. The Promethean shield is up, but it won't last forever.
Reminds me of a Sunday morning back home.
Yes, the nostalgia of an active war zone. During the hammerhead conflicts of my youth.
No, focus, people. Those shark fights do sound pretty cool, though, big man.
Move to the engagement zone, Task Force X. Before I pull you out.
I live fast, they die young.
Reprioritizing targets. Moving to engage the enemy. Explosive out.
To that play, Shark!
So many launches! We must regroup! Targeting another resistor!
Violence drives me! Be gone now!
Firing barrage on six.
1 minute until evac. Keep fighting.
Assessing a new Waller, get us the hell out of here.
Get to the evac point. All hell's about to come down on you.
Come out and face us, tyrant!
My name is Amanda Waller. I am the director of Argus, a division of Homeland Security you've never even heard of. But we've heard of you. And I'm here to make you an offer. You're tenacious as junkyard dogs. Desperate. Hungry. You know how to survive. Now that might make you the kings and queens of Arkham, but outside these walls, the world's forgotten about you. And you're going to spend the rest of your lives picking maggots out of prison meatloaf. I could change that. I could be your way out. A chance to do some good. And if...
Hey, Harley Quinn, Arkham Gazette. Just a quick question. What's with the frickin' shark?
I, would be happy to introduce myself.
That won't be necessary, King Shark. This is a microbomb injector from our friends at LexCorp. Stick it in your target's neck, and it's good night. You want this to be where you take your last breath? No? Then help me. I only need one of you. As for the other three, you're dead already. So, show me what you got.
So,
All right, sorry.
makes sense Waller would want the world's deadliest assassin in her pocket. I don't know what she wants the rest of you for.
Knowing Amanda Waller, it is nothing good. In my experience.
What the heck is your experience? And what's a fish doing in Arkham? You got mental health issues, Shark?
Generalized anxiety. But I was brought here from my home.
The ocean?
Bell Rev Penitentiary.
All focus for one damn minute. This is clearly a trap. Any of us touch that thing, none of us is getting out of here.
Ah, the prisoner's dilemma.
What's the bloody dilemma? This prisoner wants out.
Come on, Captain. You just got here. I've been inside 5 frickin' years.
Feels like I've been stuck in this conversation for 5 years. Can we please...
Oh, so sorry, Deadshot. Are we interrupting your being strapped to a gurney?
Isn't Deadshot supposed to be white?
Aren't you supposed to be shutting your damn mouth? Kangaroo-looking ass.
Because you are Australian.
Okay, so we gonna do the murder each other thing or what? Cause I'll be straight with you. I'd kill anyone to get out of here. I'd kill you I'd kill myself.
Nobody's killing anybody. If no one goes for the bomb, Waller comes back in here, sees she's not dealing with 4 screw-up psychos. We all get out.
So then we do nothing. Excellent. I have grown quite skilled at...
Enjoy your nothing, idiots. Maybe you should have spent less time in brain class and more time learning how to pick locks. Because it looks like Captain Boomerang...
If you want trouble, you got it. You said you've been thinking, I just thought it. Well, if you're looking, you know where I'll be. It's the last place that you might have seen me.
Welcome back. Who wins?
No one. There are bombs in our heads. We are all losers.
The Shark's right. She played you all.
You played yourselves. Welcome to Task Force X.
Tight spaces. Breathe. Okay. Need a plan to deal with these crazy sons of... You're already awake, aren't you?
Actually, I'm the son of a god. It is my shame to suffer mortals and their buffoonery.
You and me both. Wasn't planning on picking up a bunch of liabilities in Arkham.
Oh, there's something in my ear! Did one of you bastards inject something in my ear?
In-ear CIC comms. Bet we can hear your bullshit wherever we go now.
You guys are making a girl miss solitary. Still, sure is nice to be out of Arkham. Thanks, douchebags.
Well, we could have started a riot like normal people. But no! Everyone's a backstabber!
It was a test. A mind game. I do not know if we passed or failed.
Well, 4 exploding heads are better than 1. Where are we going, and who are we killing?
They geared us up to take on an army.
Wait. Is that big dropkick driving the flaming train?
I am not. I have never traveled by train before.
Oh, brilliant.
You jinxed it. This ride's like the Aussie. It's old and it stinks.
Joke's on you, love. I'm not that old.
Sharkman, pull that brake lever.
Guys, I thought working together would be a train wreck, and you do not disappoint.
Stupid asshole train! Stupid brain bombs! stupid deal?
Hey, hold up, big man.
What is it?
Can you feel that?
Feel what? Is this a trick?
Old school. Guess Miss Off the Books got something to tell us.
Or she made us a mixtape.
Congratulations, Task Force F. If you're hearing this, at least one of you made it to the area of operations alive.
No thanks to the shark.
Silence, Australian.
Comms don't function that deep underground, so this tape will have to suffice. Here are your objectives.
Here we go.
Each of you has a C4 charge in your equipment. Use all of them to detonate the old station schedule wall. Go through. Get to the roof of the building you find. Establish comms with me.
Way to micromanage, lady.
Task Force X. These are your orders. Ignore them, split up, or piss me off in any way, and I pull the trigger on the microbombs you so helpfully implanted in one another's skulls. If you survive, we'll speak again. Waller out.
I placed my explosive.
Yeah. Try not to get blown up. 3, 2, 1!
Some manner of man-bat tunnel. We should keep heading up. I say we put many bullets in that junction box to make our way out.
Woo! We on a game show?
Harley Quinn, should you not be more cautious?
She ain't wired that way.
Oh, Deadshot.
Until we figure out where the hell we are, let's play along with Waller.
Oh, is this a superhero museum? Hate superheroes. And museums.
I've seen it on TV. It's the Hall of Justice.
So let's rob the place.
Idiot.
You're in the League's quartermaster area. Sometimes, having a Green Lantern ring or being super fast aren't enough to deal with the bad guys. That's why we work with super smart engineers like our friend Lucius Fox from Wayne Tech. His inventions help us understand supervillains' powers, then take them down. All while keeping you safe.
Perhaps there will be schematics. I love schematics. I have read much about the Justice League, and still, they are larger than I expected.
Those holograms
Oh,
aren't
hey.
actual size, Shark
Didn't
Man.
see you there.
I
know I've been called
know
the
that.
fastest man alive, and sure, it's true. Though Superman might disagree. He'd also tell you that I didn't outrun the lightning bolt that hit my lab. But that was before I could draw energy from an interdimensional power source called the Speed Force. It's like the universe's biggest supercharged battery, and it never runs out. That's my secret. With the Speed Force, I can do a lot more than just run fast. I can whip up a cyclone. I can vibrate my body's molecules so fast I disappear. It's also good for getting out of tough spots. And kids, let me tell you, being chased by lightning when I run is pretty cool. But the Justice League isn't only about what I can do. And it's not really about what the others can do either. It's all about you. You can be a superhero every day by doing the right thing. It's you who inspire us to be great. So thank you.
Bats joins the super team with a whole headquarters above ground.
I could. A prideful display of the Justice League's riches.
The hall aren't here to look cool. But
Hey, man, watch the
Ah, shit!
glass.
I'm okay.
What the hell you got there?
Thought this baby was a myth. Speed Force Gauntlet. Back when Doc Savannah tried to lift Flash's gimmick.
Miss you, Red.
Ah, shit! I'm still okay!
Oh, baby! You found the Riddler's hat of invisibility!
Where'd the shark go?
Children.
Ooh, nothing says international assassin like a frickin' jetpack.
Shit. I'd break my damn neck.
You're probably right. Jetpacks seem more like a Deathstroke thing anyway. Mine.
That, hat's not gonna get you vertical, Shark.
I can make my own way up.
Well, tickle me stupid. Sharks can fly.
All right. New toys, loaded guns. Let's get up on that roof and get our freedom back.
Ooh, let's try this stuff out. Never saw myself as a gadget girl, but when in Metropolis, yada yada.
Citizen of Gotham. At too young an age, I lost my parents to the city's greatest enemy, crime. From that day forward, I swore I would dedicate my life to defeating those who would prey on the heart and the spirit of Gotham. So I became a symbol. Something even evil would fear. I became vengeance. I became the Knight. I became that man. Of course, I'd have to rely on more than just my wits. I'd have to work hard, train every day to fight against crime. I'd have to design high-tech tools, equipment, and the most advanced vehicles you've ever seen. Before I had allies, but I thought I had to push them away to protect them. Now, as part of the Justice League, I'm grateful for my companions. Because together, we are stronger than we are alone.
I hate this. I hate this.
Don't worry, I'm sure they got fire extinguishers.
when you move as fast as I do, you've got to make sure your gear can keep up.
Bloody
My helmet. is
Greetings.
woven from a light
I'm Wonder Woman,
anti-friction
but
material
you can call me by my real name,
and Wayne
Diana.
Lab.
I was born on Themyscira, the secret island home of the Amazon. This is the Watchtower, our satellite and space station that helps us, well, watch over this city and many others. Until I learn.
We'll know if someone's plotting something devious, if weird aliens show up, or if people are just anyway.
An all-seeing God, my life that lets the justice
Little help with forcing this door?
Good to get out of that place. Hey.
Just checking. We're all seeing that thing, right? Cool, cool.
This has one-way ticket written all over it.
Walla? Walla! Walla! Oh, right. Oi, Walla, what the hell have you sent us into? It's a bloody war zone out here. There's a giant skull in the sky.
Congratulations, Task Force X. You're the first assets to make it into Metropolis alive. We're sending a signal transponder to your location. Your orders are to activate that transponder. Waller out.
Give me one reason why we should go out into that shit show.
The bombs, dumbass.
Morbid curiosity.
Ah!
Waller is not offering us a choice.
I'm ready to jump off the roof now.
The hell is that?
Is it a bloody alien?
I suppose that counts as activating the transponder.
I ain't dying next to a steel pimple with legs. Eyes up, people.
What does that mean?
Shoot the damn things. What the hell are those things?
Why do they smell like that?
Get your guns up.
See, kids? This is why you never visit Metropolis.
Reloading my gun! My hunger is matched by my skill.
Switching targets!
Squaring off with the shark target.
Sorcery! We're being ensorcelled! Green Lantern, coming to our aid.
Ah, shit.
You purple jerks! You're in trouble now! Green Lantern's gonna... Green Lantern! Nice! Hey, your face always looks so... What?
I was just about to ask you the same thing, Quinn. Wait, Floyd Lawton? They gotta do something about security at Arkham. You know what? I'm in the middle of recon for Brainiac. Let's walk and talk. Look at that. Insurgents can't touch us. Brainiac says it
Hey, you keep saying Brainiac like it's a thing, but I don't think it's a thing.
Brainiac's the one finally bringing order to this world. Making a home for his people. All this, soon it'll be a new planet Kolu. That's been my mission for what, 3 weeks now? Of that and securing loose metahumans. But looking at you, I don't see the potential. Either way, we'll put you to good use. Come on.
Mr. Lantern, sir, I'm no matter. Could I,
Shh. I want you to see this. Pay attention, Floyd.
Let me go home, please. Get it off!
Looks bad, feels worse. But once you've been enhanced, there's no going back. Outstanding.
You're searching for stragglers. Augmenting Brainiac's army.
The Shark gets it. We shipped out 8 million already.
Green Lantern! Help!
These resistors just don't respect martial law. Time to rally up with Brainiac. Ready to make the leap?
Lantern, I'm putting 2 rounds in this Brainiac skull. Then I'm coming for you.
Yeah? Maybe I'll tell him I only found 3 metas. And 1 dead body cut to pieces. Flash! Brainiac wondered how you got off the ship.
Speedster secret. The League doesn't leave anyone behind. Let's make you right, buddy.
You know, that's just what I was gonna say.
Waller, send us assistance. Green Lantern.
You put a target on our backs, Waller. Green Lantern would have killed our asses if the Flash didn't show up.
The Flash is alive and still human?
Well, he slammed Lantern off the roof at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
I need you prepared to bring him in. Take a recon path across the city. I'll brief you en route. You're behind enemy lines in occupied Metropolis. Maybe the most dangerous place on Earth. Humanity isn't welcome here.
Sounds like Gotham.
This Brainiac has deployed a corrupted army to secure the city. Soldiers, tanks, drones, patrols.
There's also a big, giant spaceship that keeps zapping more of them in. Are you tracking that?
I see you've already stolen traversal equipment. You'll need it to stay off the streets.
Explosive out! A bold rush!
Body check! Using grenade!
Boomerang, I will aid you with your
defenses on the fly. Scanning the buildings for survivors. Nothing gets in or out except through that damn skull ship. Setting a new recon point. Go.
Focusing on a new target.
A god descend! A far kill. Follow in my wake! The Tinker sighted me! I must escape! I will drag myself back to the fray if I must!
Only stop shooting when your heart tells you to, Sharky.
My limbs are too heavy to lift alone.
Combined fire, Shark. Prioritizing target.
Make way or be trampled! What has happened to the citizens of Metropolis? They are... sand?
Those aren't people. Scientists from the DEO say it's an inorganic residue from a mass energy transfer event. Brainiac's taken 99% of the population. Now he's clearing house.
Huh. Last 1% got a fly coach instead of mass energy transfer?
Oh, you think that's a joke? They're being rounded up for conscription.
Should we not do something?
We've tried. Those are innocent people up there. So far, any attempt to intercept triggers the drones to escape. Continue your recon.
Protecting your back.
Identified a new target!
Nice neighborhood, real European-y. Still no sign of Flash, though.
Wait, we were looking for Flash? I can find Flash.
Keep talking.
Well, I've got a kind of, Speed Force simpatico. and there's a sensor in this gauntlet.
All right. You might be worth keeping alive. Captain Boomerang, you're on point. Recover the Flash. Waller out.
Ha ha! Hear that? You lot better start calling me Captain Boomerang. Let's go. Gauntlet's gonna lead us right to him. If we go in the right direction. Just keep those numbers going down, and Speedy Boy's as good as ours. Yep.
Your bombs are set for limited movement. Go off course, you get a migraine until you return to the AO. Try to go AWOL, it's gonna get a lot worse.
Lantern was the guy who put you in Arkham, shooter man?
Flasher was hiding out on that roof, like a shit Ned Kelly.
Generous of him to leave us enemies.
Guess we gotta waste them. Well, my calendar's free.
Thanks for the tenderizing, Shark.
The bracing encounter. But we did not find the Flash.
He was here. I can bloody feel it. Hate it.
You guys get the memo? Big invasion. Crime's on a break. Hide. Get somewhere safe.
Come on, Flash. You're making this a whole thing.
Do you have the Flash?
Sorry, lady. He's, kinda busy in a biffo with a giant Green Lantern!
Flash, you got the wrong idea about Brainiac. Come back to the Skull Ship.
I don't know, man. Skull Ship? Sounds pretty evil villain to me. Out of control lantern ahead. Stay back.
Flash, I'm trying to be easy here. Brainiac just wanted to talk.
Like how he talked to you? Listen to yourself. You've been brainwashed. Lantern, wake up, buddy. See what Brainiac's got you doing.
I'm saving
This
the
is
world.
bad, guys.
That's the League's
Go!
mission. Now
Run!
get over here before I have to hurt you.
You want me, buddy? Then here I come.
As expected, Flash got his ass handed to him.
So, why aren't we out there rubbing salt in his wounds, Boomerang?
Yeah, let's find the bastard. And some salt.
Aye, sirs, forward! Makes his own
Is that
path.
genuine beef between you and Lance?
I thought that was your nemesis. Or maybe that was the other Deadshot.
Assessing a new target.
Threw me in a cell. Took away my... Let's just find the Flash.
Selecting a new target.
Range don't mean a thing.
Hey, nice rooftop, Boomer. Where's Flash?
So where's the Flash at, genius?
You've wasted our time.
Oh, ye of little faith. Thing about Flash is, he's a coward. Guy like him sees a guy like me coming, He starts quaking in his boots. Quaking too fast to see! Your atomic vibration crap doesn't fool me, mate! Green Lantern really gave you the bash, didn't he? I owe him a tinny, even if he is a cop.
You can buy Lantern a beer after I put him in the ground.
Oi, this is about me and Flash. Get your own moment, why don't ya?
Seems to me like this is about...
Guys!
Waller, the area's hot. Flash wants to stay behind, hold him off. Great guy.
If he gets captured, I'll kill you myself.
You know, I'm starting to not like her.
I can't believe I'm saying this. We gotta protect the Flash from those aliens.
New intel. Melee enemies with kinetic shields to open them up. Got it?
Waller might be done with us.
Wait, what's these guys' problem?
We appear to have been...
All right, Flash is clear. Keep your eyes on him, people.
Who's coming? Let's just give him Flash already!
No. Waller will retaliate if we fail her.
Target selected!
Need fresh bullets.
Yeah, if Flash is gonna be in danger, it should be from...
Our enemies come again.
Worst dirty movie I ever saw.
There!
There were survivors. They have fled recently, leaving snacks in their wake.
They had the right idea. Somebody find the back entrance.
Best dirty movie I ever saw. Oh, crap!
This door will not hold. We must barricade it.
You stay here, pal.
See this? I spent a lot of time dreaming up how I was gonna kill you with it. You're mine now, and you're in for a world of... Ah, shit! Oh, hey guys! Oh, we were just having a little...
I say shush. You hear that? No more freaks.
Something scared him off? Hey, Bruce! Still using shadows to scare the crap out of us criminals, huh? Don't sweat it. Batman doesn't kill people. Are you okay?
What is this trickery?
Drone's kaput. Grapple's kaput. Back used his darn disruptor on us.
Where are you? Your priority is getting Flash back to the Hall of Justice.
That ain't my priority. Come on, haul your asses to the exit.
I'm no snitch, but this was all Deadshot's idea. I'm basically a hostage.
The exit door is sealed. We must travel.
The Shark Man's out of play.
I don't want to die in a museum. This is all Flash's fault somehow.
Go for Boomerang. He won't even notice being put in a coma.
Disable my jetpack. That's fine, man. That's fine. Don't need it.
It's bloody locked. We gotta keep looking.
Well, he cleaned Boomerang's clock.
Bats. What would, Albert think of the way you're behaving, huh?
This is my exit. So long.
Listen to me. You get Flash, I'll pull you out of whatever mess you're in.
My guys picked off one by one. This is all feeling real familiar.
Flash! Now!
Find Flash, don't find that. Easy. Easy. I am not donating to this museum.
Green Lantern, I have the Flash. Your 4 escaped criminals. They led me right to him. No, not a threat at all. Still, let their corpses strike fear into those who'd resist. Alive. Of course, Brainiac. We're ready for phase.
Hey, boss. Bad news. We found evil Batman. He murdered a bunch of guys and kidnapped Flash, which I guess is the other bad news.
Batman has also trapped us.
I want you back at the Hall of Justice. Go to the other exit and wait for support. Waller out.
Harley Quinn. Once a promising young psychiatrist, she returned to the asylum to terrorize it as Joker's sidekick.
Hey, Waller, we're at the exit. Are you gonna spring
Ah, shit! It's a ghost!
Are the spirits of your ancestors typically digital?
What's she doing now? Trying to give us the brain spasms?
She cracked the lock. Thank you, strange holographic girl.
You guys, ghosts are real.
You ate a lot of lead paint growing up, didn't you, Boomerang?
Yeah? And? Let's get back to the hall before Waller turns our heads to hamburger.
Or we could go on the Batman experience again.
Huh. Follow that green beam. You'll find lanterns set up in some bullshit-ass construct castle.
You jealous, Deadshot? You sound jealous.
Lantern's fortress is very impressive, but our orders are to return to the Hall of Justice, not marvel at his powers.
Targeting another.
It's no good shooting at those transport drones. The small ship just grabs them up quicker.
That shoot 'em up fast, Shark.
Assessing a new target.
Furious momentum!
I say we get to the hall, lock the doors, and wait all this bullshit out.
Waller don't seem like the type to let us just hide out.
Oh, he is not.
Ah, Waller just behind me. Digger Harkness is his own man.
Okay, Shark. Let's take your target down.
Time for reprisal!
Focusing on a new target.
My advance!
This is Lois Lane with a message via the Metropolis emergency broadcast system. I'm reaching out to any survivors. I'm staying on the move, avoiding the invaders, and I'm looking for others who need help. 8 million people live in this city, and right now, most of them are missing.
And now we wait. I am curious about the inner sanctum, but our orders are clear. I never pull over!
Man, the League's gotta have something behind that door to help us get out from under Waller. Yeah, work those back muscles.
Settle down, mate. This job calls for finesse. Maybe a little sleight of hand.
Touch the bone bit.
This entire time...
Be cool. You can rip his arms off after we get in there.
Got any other Flash body parts we should know about?
Just the fastest thumb in the West.
After that gross-ass detour, we're back in business.
All right, let's steal their shit.
The League must have secured this place on their exit. Perhaps we'll have more luck with their computer.
What's stuck up your ass?
I'm getting the hell out of here, and this map is gonna tell me how.
Obey!
Computer, activate the threat assessment matrix. What? You tough guys never seen a bat computer? You can make it do all kinds of stuff. You can play Snake, you can... Whoa. Ah, no lasso? You gotta be kidding me.
I got her. Where the hell are the rest of you?
Waiting to strike. Taste the fury of the sea, Amazon!
Explain yourself.
I mask my insecurities with drink and bad behavior. Oh.
What have you done with Flash?
Batman got him. Please don't kill me, evil Wonder Woman. Look, here's his thumb. It just came off, I swear.
Step on me next.
You brought them, Amanda Waller?
Unfortunately. You're damaging Argus property.
This is some bullshit. Got my daughter a Wonder Woman shirt last Christmas.
You have no authority here. Leave and take your criminals with you.
She knows who we are.
I'm taking authority. We trusted you. Let you live among us. Now your friends are slaughtering the people they swore to protect. Batman, Green Lantern, The Flash, and Superman. You're the last one left, Diana. You need to work with us.
They have been enslaved by something terrible. Their Minds are not their own. I will find a way to bring them back. We will defeat Brainiac and end this madness. This is a hall for heroes, not you.
Are we letting her just leave?
She is already gone. Like your courage when you are threatened.
Shut up, Shark!
She won't do what needs to be done. Can't do it. Too damn honorable. That's where you come in. Task Force X. Your new mission is to kill the Justice League.
We've got no chance. I've eaten fish tougher than this bloke.
I knew this day might come. And you better believe I prepared. There's another task force operative on site to support you. Meet with her before you go. That's all. This is Waller. Yes, we're occupying the Hall of Justice as planned. Its security systems will keep us undetectable. General, I've already told you, Green Lantern has air superiority. If any conventional airstrike would be a mistake. General, you've spoken with the President.
Hey, soldier. Keep those size 10s off her life support cable.
Shit. Sorry, Doc.
Don't be sorry. Just keep your damn feet off my equipment.
Oi. Looks like the Sheila let us out of Batman's digs. Oh, jeez. Carked at opening a door. Rest in peace.
She is hibernating.
Comatose.
Poor kid. Why bring her out here like this?
Wonder Woman kicked your asses.
Oh, don't do that! Also, lots of ins and outs to that rumble you didn't see, Missy.
Missy? Nah. I'm not one of your incognito browser searches. That's a big adrenaline spike ionized bomb sending out.
Wait. The bombs have fitness apps?
Not exactly. But they do monitor your biorhythms. And because they're electronic, I can hack into them. That's what I do. I'm hack.
Cool. I always wanted a teen ghost watching my every move. What's the deal with, you know, haunting yourself?
My body's the only home I've got left. But really, I'm in the cloud 24/7 now. Let me do all kinds of things. Check this out. Your brains already reward violence, and sure enough, I just exposed the systems. Fight and move with style to build up a cool flow state. The adrenaline activates your skills. But screw up and whew, you lose a whole chunk of that flow state. This is a map of your physiological potential, abilities and stuff. While you're doing that out there, I can rewire your neurochemistry. Make improvements.
I cannot be improved. I am perfect.
Don't fight it. It's something out. Anyway, the director had your old costumes stored in those lockers. The shrinks say that familiar things will keep us comfortable.
When you get down to it, Waller ain't so bad. She's just...
I gave you Halfwit's orders. Suit up and get out.
Yeah, right.
They're in my size!
You threads, boys. Real retro. I was thinking something more fashion forward.
Setting up the biometric scanner. Wouldn't want any of those aliens slipping in and tearing us to pieces while we're in the mess hall, would we? Still working on the outfit.
Taking these guys on is suicide. We agreed?
Just picture it. Harley Quinn kills the Justice League.
Oh, Sidekick's got something to prove now that the boyfriend's dead.
Sidekick? Oh, honey. I'm a frickin' superstar.
Great. So Quinn's down for staying here and getting her ass killed. What about the king here? Are you on Team Waller, or Team get the hell out of this mess?
A more complicated question than you realize, mercenary. And a false choice, as long as Waller's bombs are in our heads. But the nanite injector she gave us came from there.
What? That pigeon?
LexCorp.
Righto. We'll traipse on over and ask if they do return, shall we? No way Waller lets us uptown. She'll kill us.
Not if we do as we're told till she trusts us. We get to LexCorp, bombs out, then you all can do whatever you want. I don't give a shit.
Right. Hello, Waller! Captain Boomerang, team leader, reporting for duty.
And?
Yeah, looking forward to killing the Justice League and all, but, well, you know, these guns are a bit shit. No offense.
Then head northwest. That's the last known of a Gotham arms dealer who's dug into Metropolis. Oswald Cobblepot.
Freaking penguin!
You want to last more than 10 seconds against the League? Cobblepot's been running anti-meta weapons for years. I want him recruited and brought back to the Hall of Justice.
Oh, I'm gonna recruit the shit out of him. Let's get moving, Task Force H!
Hold up there, House. We need smooth talking and probably violence. My time to shine. I can feel it. Got a hoon.
This is the part where I get to tickle your brain chemistry. Guaranteed most of the time to make you a better killing machine.
Recruit Penguin and secure him for Argus pickup. I can find use for a spineless gunrunner.
Metropolis, this is Lois Lane with an update on the ongoing crisis. Based on multiple eyewitness accounts, I can confirm that Batman, Bruce Wayne, has reappeared since boarding the skull ship. And he's returned. Batman has either captured or killed members of the Metropolis PD, and now he's started targeting civilians throughout the city. We all know what Batman can do.
Take the lead, Quinn.
Not if Fowler wants Ozzy alive.
G'day, Pengo. Remember me?
No. Ain't this a right rose gallery? Who's the big bleeder? Think his cousin used to work for me.
Ooh, which one?
Busted him out of a circus. We're getting the hell out of the city before Argus finds us. You in?
But we are working for Argus.
You bloody what?
Real slick, Shark.
Good talk. Nice catching up. Give my regards to the locals.
Wow. You guys bombed harder than Eddie Nigma's stand-up set in Arkham. I had to shoot my way out of that one, too.
This helicopter has a cryogenic weapon. Do not be frozen, Sofskin.
Oh, their shields are bigger than ours.
Large but a mold. They challenge us to overrun them.
Big man's right. Work for an angle on it.
I think we finally got something in common. By the time this is over, we're all gonna kick things back.
Quinn, if this is about me stopping the bleeding hyenas, it weren't personal.
Visualize all the way. The shit out of Penguin! Can you believe Penguin tried to have us killed?
Yeah.
Yep.
On reflection, yes.
Whoa, a lot of trust issues here. Anyway, let's bag the little snitch.
Help me get this open. I want to have...
What are you waiting for, you pair of villains? Get them!
Aw, poor Penguin. Oh, that money never got you much in the way of loyalty, huh?
Piss off, widow. What did loyalty get you?
Oswald Cobblepot. My man. Do we have a job for you? Tell him, Quinn.
You're making guns for us now, Bird Brain.
It's your lucky day.
So lucky.
I don't truck with trash, so you, the meathead merc, and whatever those two are, can jog on.
I can't believe you forgot me. I worked for you. Twice. All in it together now, mate.
Okay, Waller. We bagged Penguin.
Someone's been busy. How'd you have time to make all this, Ozzy? Waller, the Penguin is in flight. Repeat, the Penguin is in flight.
Then let's clip his wings.
Fricasseed Penguin. Let's get him to... Oh my God, he's getting up.
Hitting him again.
He's ran out the door. Somebody stop him.
Did that get him?
No. It very much did not get him. Waller, blow up his head.
Shark. I'm disappointed.
Oh, you bloody Darrow. We could have done that all day. Well, hello. You're just in time to thank us for doing your job. No, seriously, it was our pleasure. No need for gifts.
Christ. Shit. Aren't you Waller's lieutenant ass-kisser?
You can call me Colonel Rick Flag. And all you criminals would do well not to piss me off. If I see or hear something that don't make me happy, you can be damn sure Director Waller ain't happy. And you don't want that.
We will make you happy, Colonel Rick Flag.
I doubt it, Shark. But what I know you can do is cause destruction. So, Brainiac's dropped a bug farm into Midtown, heavily guarded, pumping Terminauts into the city. You're gonna stop it. Or die trying, I guess.
He seems nice.
The hell is a Terminaut?
How about we Terminaut go find out? Hey? Hey? This is bullshit.
Shut down the Terminaut incubators at Central Station, TFX. I want a clean house.
I'm a speed demon!
This murder carousel to the end?
No. The Justice League are all yours. You give them hell.
And I used to think you were cool. They do say never meet your name.
Superpowers are discipline and dedication.
You said you did not have a superpower.
Reprioritizing targets.
Bit of a rush.
Central Station is a historically protected landmark, but everything else is fair game. The Terminaut incubators are hooked up to a network of some kind of power sources. Shoot the hell out of them.
Great strategy, Flag. I see how you made Colonel.
Speaking of promotions, I'll be monitoring your performance. Whoever screws up the least might just make squad leader.
Incubators are bloody shielded. Thought this was an in-and-out job.
Must be what those crystals are powering up. Hit them like I said.
Call out the incubator, and I'll highlight the crystals connected to it.
Guys, I bring the ruckus.
On the eye of the sky.
Just a Friday night back home.
The power network is down, and with it, the incubator's shield.
Thing's still built like a tank. Look for a weak point to fire on.
Targeting another reactor.
Something opened up and stuck out.
Then get up in its... whatever that opening is and finish the job by hand.
Give us a hand, guys. I'm in a state here.
Penguin, show them what they want. Good doggies, you earned a treat that I am being forced to supply. So get up on that rooftop. Special blatant delivery by Batpod. If you want to do me a favor, stand under it.
I'm taking off.
From this distance, we should not stand under the bat pod.
How good a shot do you think Pengo is?
Gotta say, lots of potential for industrial accidents.
Oh, this is gonna get me into big league crime for sure. Pew! Pew! What are we shooting?
All right, pay attention, TFX. This is live feed from the Justice League's Watchtower satellite. We're tracking enemies with the data linked to the Skull Ship's comms. We want in on that data, and you are gonna bag it for us. Boomerang, you're up as squad leader. Squad's gonna need you to pick the next mission. The rest of you, show me you're worth a damn out there, and you'll get a chance to lead. Our most wanted data carrier is in the vicinity of this multi-level car park. Smash and grab, like... Our most wanted data... Our most wanted data carrier is in... Our most wanted data carrier is in the vicinity of this... The director isn't the biggest threat to your skulls anymore. We've got reports of enemy sharpshooters in the city. Mean, smart, and their shots pack some kind of electrical discharge. Eyes open.
This is the part where I get to tickle your brain chemistry. Guaranteed most of the time to make you a better killing machine.
Captain's Ark is good as new. Oh, a bit sweaty.
If you need some of the big words explained, just ask.
I always want... techie type when I was working. Some nerd in my ear telling me they were in the mainframe or whatever.
They'd breached the firewall.
Yeah, now they get murdered. And you gotta go on a killing spree through the ranks of the triads. Not because you like Gary. Because it's a rep thing and you can't let that shit stand.
You're going to be mine!
Waller will not fall for this sub.
We need that data cache unit so our nerds can crack their comms.
Is this another bring 'em in alive job flag?
Nope. Weapons free.
Flag. Just killed the target.
Good. Secure it for scanning and we'll bring Hack online.
I'm always online. I am the line.
Right, yeah.
I can use this feed to breach the Skull Ships network. Just buy me time.
You heard her, TFX. Deal with all incoming enemy forces until our nerds have what they need.
Oh, thought this would be boring techie stuff. I love getting in fights.
Prepare to fend off more enemies.
Enemy snipers deployed, TFX. Watch your heads.
Be gone now! I am firing upon Boomerang target.
Save a fight for this shark, why don't ya?
Their taste is sour. Excuse me. I am now in a feeding frenzy! Into battle!
Ooh, pretty fishing shark.
Later. Concentrating on Deadshot's target.
Position has been compromised.
I am that tireless as the ocean.
TFX, we're done here. The data's good.
worse than risking our keysters for bad data.
All kinds of backdoors for jacking the skull ship's comms. You like it. They're talking about you. Splicing enemy comms channel into your headspace. Now.
I want you to focus on the low priority kill list. Profiles. Deadshot, Harley Quinn, Captain Boomerang, King Shark. Self-centered fools all. Don't expect them to operate as a group. Isolate them. Eliminate them.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
Tapping their phone lines is one thing, TFX, but cracking that skull ship's shield calls for good old-fashioned recon. I'm handling that personally. You four are gonna cause enough ruckus to keep that thing's heat off me.
You're risking your ass too? If this is a military bonding thing, it ain't gonna work.
I was thinking the same thing, Lawton. So let's make you four into an effective support unit first. Head to the mark site for pre-mission training. Hack's got some ideas.
To the hunt! Batman is watching us. You're all sharks in his aquarium.
Hack's been reviewing your physical data. Looking at ways to turn those red lines green. Mobility is your strongest asset. Sure ain't your smarts or your tactics. Luckily for all of us, we can work with that.
Build up your adrenaline through combat. Then, we're going to unleash it in moves that take out multiple bodies and look cool.
This combat simulation's gonna put you through your paces.
Are you quick for elimination?
Joining the attack on Boomerang's target.
All right, prep time's over. You ready to pull off your attack? All right, I'm calling this combat drill done. Take it and use it, TFX. We're in this next op together, 'cause I've got the dead man switch.
Mighty and perfectly formed, like myself.
Here you go, coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
If we're gonna crack the shield on death from above up there, I need clean intel without getting shot at. You four have the honor of being shot at instead, while I get the job done.
I would like to lead the mission, Colonel Flag. I have great leadership skills as a demigod, and as a bipedal shark, I draw much attention.
Real curious how the upgrade will work on that shark body of yours.
fighting. Keep...
Diana, stop this.
Bruce. Bruce, tell me where you are.
Watching. Integration with Brainiac is irreversible. You need to understand that. Join us, or stay out of the way. All patrols, your priority is to integrate, not exterminate. Leave making an example of the
This is where we will be agents of chaos.
New intel. We're seeing heavy weapon troopers being deployed. Let them get a bead on you and they'll chew you up. Don't let them.
Inside this jammer is a Terminaut that's your new best friend, TFX. Keep it twitching with the energy released by killing tangos. Kill enough, the jammer sucks up the energy and projects a shield. Get back behind it when the skull ship tries to fry you. I need you unfried and running that jammer until I'm done. Operation is a go.
Shark marked for elimination.
Whatever those criminals are up to with the jammer, I want it stopped.
Moving to engage the enemy.
Get those last few charges and juice up the bug. Firing emitter. The insurgents will answer for our losses.
We are lucky to have avoided that blast.
Prioritizing target.
I'm gifted.
Almost there, TFX. Jammer's just off capacity. The skull ship's looking right at you. Get to the safe zone, now!
I'll pitch in on the shooting with you, Shark.
Emitter firing in 3, 2, 1.
Got some of the bastards on my coat.
Counterattack!
The skull ship's gunning for you. Get in the safe zone if you want to live.
Together we'll overcome your target, Boomerang.
Emitter firing in 3, 2, 1. TFX, I'm ending recon. Successful exfiltration. That means the party's over.
Enjoying that moment, huh?
What the hell is this this unauthorized transmission all about?
Riddle me this. What has 4 unexploded heads thus far and belongs up with the radio star?
Everyone keep quiet. I ain't chasing a bunch of riddles and bullshit.
It's you. 4 heads is you. The radio star is on the radio tower. Go to the radio tower. I'm waiting.
Eddie, freaking Nigma. Really getting the Arkham 25 to Life gang back together.
Eddie Nigma. Enigma. Oh, I am...
What looks good, Shark?
Delighted by riddles and brain teasers.
Mate, he's the worst. He leaves all the clues for Batman. You don't leave flaming clues.
I do not like being observed this way.
Here we are, top of the world, but with a conundrum. Why would Argus choose you for this mission over me? Now there's an answer I had to unravel. So I hacked into your neural bombs and devised a series of educational challenges for you to flunk.
Kinda busy right now, mate.
Let's begin. My shadow falls across the city. My piercing gaze knows no pity. Well done. Perhaps I estimated you all. But it's not just your brains I'm weighing like some Egyptian god. No. The augmented reality challenges I've seeded throughout the city will test your bodies too. When you try and fail again, Argus will see that I, Edward Nigma, the Riddler.
In case it needs stating, no greasy little crossword jockey gives you orders. I do.
Waller, Nigma's hacked our bombs. That seems bad.
Low on my list of priorities, Lawton. We have actionable intel out of Cobblepot. Prototype grenades hidden in the Justice Day stage at the stadium. Retrieve those grenades, Task Force X. Expect resistance.
Crossword jockey. It's funny because it's true.
A stirring figure to behold, the world's false idol cast in gold.
I rule the streets!
All forces, if your comms are hijacked by a Terran determined to present you with riddles, ignore him. The Terran criminal...
We're at the stadium, Waller. Found a shitload of dead aliens, and we didn't even get a chance to kill them. No. No. God damn. Jumped up. Son of a bitch. Lock me up. My daughter. Get me into this. With these assholes. I'm gonna kill you.
You, wanna talk about it?
No.
be here.
Yeah, we know, lady.
Then why are you still in the city? Every minute I waste on you is stolen from the people who truly need my help. I won't be around to save you again.
Where else are you gonna go, princess? All the fun is right here.
I would bring you to Hobbs Bay to save the innocents there, if I thought you gave a damn. But we all know better. Leave Metropolis while you still can.
We're trying to! Oh, don't tell Waller!
She did not confiscate our grenades. That was generous.
Well, she didn't say we couldn't blow shit up on our way out of town, right?
She did not.
Would you look at us, following orders?
High explosive grenades. Good icebreaker when you're up against crowds of vehicles. And you still get that personal touch. Don't worry, they won't go off in your faces. Not gonna kill you by accident, am I?
You better have Penguin's ordnance by now, Task Force X, because you're gonna need them. I have personnel who went MIA during a field test. I need you to locate them.
Lantern's got us trapped.
Open to any last-minute brilliant plans!
Just shoot the bloody thing!
The bullets would just bounce back and kill you. On second thought, shoot away, Boomerang.
Diana, come on out. Look at your little guns. I was wondering if I'd see you four again. Here I am, looking for an Amazonian princess, and all I find is America's least wanted.
Wonder Woman's a personal friend. You'll get to her over our dead bodies.
Not mine.
Don't you dare give in to this asshole, Shark.
Morton? This ain't the fight, mate.
Enhanced interrogation it is. I hope none of you are too attached to your fingernails.
Oh, Wonder Woman! Yeah, you know, I heard something else. She legged it to Hobbs Bay. Yeah, just missed her.
Expected about as much. Kinda figured Deadshot would be the one to give it up, though. Well, I'm still on mission. But I feel bad leaving you without something. Oh, and Deadshot! I know you're worried about your kid. Zoe, right? I'll make sure she's safe and sound. After Brainiac transforms her.
Lantern, you piece of shit! Come back here!
Well, boy. No, if I only had a sword. Anyone got a sword?
Every one of my teeth is a sword. You have selected me as the greatest threat. Not incorrect.
What else you got,
He's coming back.
Oh, shit. That was Deadshot. That was... Oh, pardon me, Shark.
Get to the day's got jokes.
We gotta find a way out of this stupid stadium. Weirdest looking cricket pitch I ever saw.
Ha! Nothing can stop me! Help me with this door. It appears to be our only way. Please advise. We were just waylaid by Green Lantern.
Again? And you're still alive?
Boomerang sold out.
Your orders are to assist exfil of an Argus unit gone MIA after field testing Gizmo's vehicle weapons. Get to their last known location and meet up with Colonel Flag.
Who is this Gizmo?
Need to know. Just bring back the Argus personnel.
Who's Argus?
Boomerang, I can kill you at literally any moment.
Damn it, Shark.
Argus thanks you for your selfless and uncoerced contribution.
I am on site. We have missed an impressive...
Got some shiny new ordnance for you, TFX. To pull this rescue off, you'll need this shrink tech we requisitioned from the Hall of Justice. Miniaturizes and protects, like sealing folks in a kid's toy. You're gonna use it to hot potato my people back to the bus. My people are laying low in this area after a vehicle field test went snafu.
So using the untested technology, we find your soldiers, make them tiny, and bring them back.
I'll handle finding them. I'm gonna scan for life signs. Downside, we'll get a crap ton of enemy attention on us. And them.
Wait, these poor buggers were safe until we turned up?
No, yeah, damn it, TFX, just get this done. Beginning scan. Remember, squad, fight aliens, rescue people. Can't kill them all before we find the non-coms, but you can kill a bunch.
I found another life form. See to it. Hold off the resistors.
Taking Quinn apart!
If Father saw this...
Eliminating Deadshot!
My electroreception tingles.
Now use that shrink tech I just gave you to encase and transport the non-coms to the bus. Double time it.
Ooh, I've always wanted a tiny...
Good. Deliver him to the door, shake him out, and you're done. You've inflicted enough. This is your evac. New scan incoming. Slam those alien suckers and get everybody out. God damn it, TFX! I need that walking artillery cleared out.
We downed him, Shark.
We found somebody, and we're not the only ones. Got a lock on one of my people. Shit, the aliens see him too. Go, go!
Detonating the Shark! Time to stick the landing.
Task Force X, clear anything and everything with tentacles away from those doors before extracting the non-com. Now get that soldier on the bus. Life size? Slam dunk! Get on, soldier! Stay frosty, TFX. You've come a long way, but there's still more soldiers out there. You know the drill. Confirm your kill, then get my people out.
Alright, let's go.
Go pick them up. Oh, the active shrink tech will jump up your adrenaline. Get you a damage boost for the big boys. Time to exfil back to the Hall of Justice. TFX, you get your one time right on the bus. I call it the flagship. Shut up.
So you finally shaped up. Big props.
Okay, everybody. Debrief and make your way to medical.
Ugh, finally some good news. They keep the strong stuff in medical.
Oh, not you, Task Force X. You get to stay behind and meet the Gizmo. His workshop is back there.
That's a gerbil, moron. Right, let me take a look at you. A musclehead, a nut job, something that offends my eyes, and a homeless person. You're perfect.
We know.
Perfect for what?
Crash test dummies. The name's Gizmo. Since they couldn't get heavy ordnance into the city, Argus recruited yours truly to weaponize some of the local rides. Now, I need warm bodies nobody gives a crap about in the driver's seat.
No goddamn way I'm getting in one of those.
Relax, you crack beefcake. We've all been in worse rides. Be my guinea pigs. No offense, buddy. And I'll drop in fully outfitted, absolutely lethal vehicles. Till then, Boss Lady wants to see you up in the Secret Hero Clubhouse. Take the elevator. I gotta admit, she might have shoved a bomb in my brainstem, but I like a broad with sass. And Waller, she got sass for miles. Now scram!
Waller or...
Let's upgrade that shark brain of yours.
Turn us back to the sanctum. We should not dally.
Me? Green Lantern's the only thing between us and that skull ship. But you're nowhere near ready to face him.
That's why your support squad will be working double time to get you four kitted out. We're even skipping the safety rags. First up, Hack's waiting for you in the city with some intel and upgrades. Well, hop to it, TFX.
Momentum!
A venue fit for ancient
I can see Hack. And she is a man.
War and peace.
Heck, we already got jumped by Lantern twice. You trying for the triple?
Relax, Dad. I'm an AR projection. Only you can see my cool giant self. Thought you'd want to know the enemy are using Terminauts to seize and transport precious material.
Seizing precious material is our bloody job.
Exactly. So I isolated their broadcast signal, and you can track it. The bug could be inside any enemy, so follow this tracker. Happy hunting.
Hello, Metropolis. We're a few weeks into the siege by Brainiac's forces, with seemingly no help in sight. The military is effectively blockaded outside of the city, and members of the Justice League have either been...
Chopper's down, but the target's moving. Leaving its host. Good instincts.
Yeah, we're fighting and it's flighting.
Our crawling quarry is dead. We should see what gifts it left.
Hey, Hack! Can you find us more of these little, Lutenauts?
That's the absolute worst name I've ever heard. Arkham channel renamed to Rick and the Lutenauts. I'll track them. Count on me. Lutenauts.
Thanks, Hack. Chases, fights, swags. Like you read our minds. Hey, can you read our minds?
I'm visualizing real hard. Money for nothing. Come on.
Hey, TFX. I've isolated our comms. Got a proposal? Here's something else I've been working on. Your very own mercenary contract server. I set it up for the off-the-books missions from the rest of the Brain Bomb crew. You might even get special requests from them. When you activate a contract, I'll handle tracking it. Just remember to cash in completed ones. Any contracts you haven't activated will be reset daily for security. Snitches get glitches.
Hack's always...
Loot's nice and all, but if I gotta hear Flag's whole kidnap the penguins, splatter these bugs, shoot that guy shit one more time, I'm gonna lose it!
TFX, before your next sortie, Gizmo's got a delivery for you. Head to the marked area. And good luck.
Alright, you twisted my arm.
Think I'm starting to figure Quinn out.
Oh, do me next. What does he want from us? Airborne! The location where Flag ordered us to meet Gizmo is in my view.
Lantern. Troopers are reporting that the...
Who wants a hover car for their next job? Now when you're out on a mission, I can airdrop one of these sweet rides in to support yous. Alright, here's that dipshit bird-brain penguin with your next gig.
I said to Waller, you want penguin quality gear with these piss-poor materials? You're having a laugh. I got high-grade stash at the docks, but them purple bastards built a nest on it. Clear 'em out. Bish bash bosh, we're back in business.
And TFX, after this mission, we'll release the limiters on your bombs. You're taking the fight to Green Lantern. God help us.
I know what you're thinking. This reward looks a lot like the August resupply order. Well...
Now Now logging your performance towards the contract.
Batman, I've got ground forces reporting those crooks exfiltrated the Penguin to parts unknown.
Let the criminals have him. Cobblepot's dead weight.
A screw-up gunrunner's still a gunrunner. Don't you have more control over your has-been rogues, Bruce?
This isn't a dialogue, Lantern. Brainiac's not worried about the Penguin. Do your job. Honestly, it's simple. You'll never win. But I'm going to relish watching you fail.
Be gone, Crystal Structure! With this incubator shield removed, it is easy prey! Attack this incubator's exposed innards!
Heads up. We're seeing enemy armor coming into the AO.
Does the beat the tank?
Explode.
Encouraging progress, Task Force X. I'm releasing the limiters on your nanite bombs. You have the run of the island. That means you're clear to go after Green Lantern. Don't screw it up. I've authorized your support team to post their own missions, strictly for improving your arsenal. This is not a team-building exercise. I expect results.
That's our cue.
Oh, so now you all want in on my Green Lantern killing action?
No. The cue for our subterfuge at LexCorp.
Subterfuge? Just say cut and run, Shark.
Green Lantern's abilities seem formidable. But I don't fear a glorious death.
Well done. Can't earn my respect, but you can earn this. Truth be told, I just want to see if you all come back from this one.
Hello?
Luther's in play.
Cal's gonna love that. When he's back online, that is. Integration or the other way?
Alive. Brainiac has questions for Luther. Boy, Task Force X. Tenner for each here every time you tell Gizmo to get stuffed.
Hey, Task Force X. I wouldn't take cash from Cobblepot. You don't know where it's been.
Task Force X, tell Gizmo to come up here, grab a ladder, and say that to my face.
Okay, it's everybody's favorite show. too angry and gross stepdad.
To welcome those from far and wide, this sign spells out our civic pride.
One for the books. If this wasn't all a deniable op.
I never pull over!
Got Shark raising the body count here, people.
Keep sending them back where they came from in pieces, TFX.
That was wrong, mate.
Here I come!
Any survivors belong to New Column.
Time for a little fun with neurochemistry.
Charging into battle!
Oh, no way!
Backwards ain't doing the trick against this guy. Scram, gang!
Stop. This would be a stupid death. We will come for the lantern when we have sharpened our skills further.
Shark is down.
Take Viking
Pull
like Eternal
yourself
Rest.
together or this is gonna get much worse for you.
Let's see what we're working with, Deadshot.
Come on, not now!
Lantern's military training will serve you well, Braniac. This Skull ship is defended against all conventional forms of attack. If the Resistance deploys metahumans, let them come. I plan for every contingency.
Boom!
I'm no xenobiology expert, but I'd call it dead. You're done.
Boosters engaged! Out of boost? Give me a break!
I'm not calling you sir or some other bullcrap, Deadshot.
Pretty sure Flag said that was mandatory.
You're shitting me.
Brain bombable offense, he said.
Well, that's just great. Real nice. Where's Waller? I'm gonna...
That's a lot of freaks. We'll need to cover each other's backs, okay?
If this is our last mission, I'm not really the sentimental type, but I can't wait to be shot at you!
Shut up, Boomerang.
Deadshot.
You're all right, Boomerang.
Have something nice, hot, fresh.
Good try.
Ooh, slightly outstanding stuff. Gimme!
Tactical repositioning.
We are triumphant.
Doesn't look like they got inside. Let's hope we can find a live science guy. If there's anyone on this channel, open the damn door.
You didn't say please. Deadshot didn't say please.
Yeah, that'll really make a difference.
I don't care who you are or how you got here. I'm on the 50th floor and I need extraction. Please!
You heard the man. Let's get up there. Gonna boost. Jetpacks, man.
Open sesame. Knew a guy who said it's sesame. He's dead now. Huh, it worked. What a mess. And it wasn't us.
This is a clearance level X area.
You took long enough. Is it safe outside? Can you get me out? I'll open the doors.
Oh, thank God. Wait, which superheroes did you say you were again? Okay, I admit it. Luther had me researching the ship, the colognes, the phasing,
Really
everything.
couldn't care less, mate. We just want the nanite bombs you made for Waller out of our heads. Now!
That's all you want? Of course. Will you let me go free?
Depends on you, man. Let's go.
This technology is one of a kind. Reversing a nanite graft to the
This
brainstem.
ain't show and tell. Just do it.
Right. The process should be relatively painless.
It was their stupid idea. They... Boy!
Give me access to Luther's files now, and I might not shoot your other leg.
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
Director Waller, in person. I don't suppose you brought a warrant.
but it wouldn't matter anyway. My secrets are my own.
You listen to me.
Thank you for your service, Happerson. You're dismissed.
What?
Delete and purge
20
all
years
data.
I worked for you, Lex.
Hack, stop this.
Already on it. I'll save what I can.
Death Force X. I'm not gonna say you betrayed my trust, because you never had it. I counted on you going rogue to get us inside LexCorp.
All humans do is manipulate. In my home, Father would never
I'm your daddy now, Shark. That goes for all of you. I'm your daddy. Oh, those bombs ain't coming out. Now you better get that into your heads if you want to keep them. Now. Luther's ahead of us, and we've got nothing on him. What are you going to do about that?
Well, Ivy was in here, boss. Maybe we could ask her.
What, Ivy? Poison Ivy? Dead poison Ivy after Scarecrow gave Gotham a crop dusting. That one?
I got a real strong hunch she ain't pushing up daisies no more.
Find her. Bring her to me for questioning.
We'll find her.
How will we find her?
At least you shipwrecks got us these. Schematics for the latest LexCorp weapons line. Military grade, reliable, #1 choice for crooked PMCs and juntas everywhere. Maybe Argus should check the other weapons manufacturers in town.
Weapons got character. Find Ivy. Why send us instead of all her Argus mooks?
Let's see. What can I do for you, killer?
Fine work, comrades. We are defeated, with no real plan.
You know, you could just ask the living search engine for help. We've been poking around the League's databases. The Batman figured out how to find your plant lady.
This Ivy has the abilities of a goddess. Surveilling her feels profane.
Well, your Batman has a problem with boundaries. He built a pheromone tracker to find Ivy. Just modded your comms. If Ivy's in the city, this tracker will lead you to her.
Let's find her before the League does.
You kidding? It's Ivy those League chumps should be worried about. Unless y'all want to end up a poorly plated spring mix, you better put...
Don't worry, Miss Quinn. I'll be gentle. With your brain. Your brain.
Be in charge and let me talk to Ives first.
Harley, you know Ivy. What the hell are we walking into?
A glorious hell, perhaps. Were it me, I would be filled with rage. Overcome by the bloodless. I would bathe in the viscera of my enemies.
Yeah, we get it, Shark, but Ivy's not like that.
She's a bloody terrorist. She'd kill half the world if she could.
I like her already.
Terminating Quinn.
What's the matter? Drone's pooped?
We sure this tracker's working?
Should be getting thrown off by Boomer's pheromones. Ugh, guy is right.
Concentrated machismo.
Fear. Shame. And a rank odor.
That last one's machismo.
Stupid, missing Ivy. Gonna be stumbling over vines.
Cheer up, Floyd. You get to meet Poison Ivy, the girl who actually saved Gotham from that nutcase scarecrow. She was a damn good friend to a girl with a shitty boyfriend. Should have a judge.
That does not sound like a terrorist.
Oh, no. She'd wipe out a good chunk of the human race with a dark fresh if she could. Ivy? Ivy, you there?
So here she is. Thought she'd be taller.
Are you serious right now? Poison Ivy is a redhead. This is a plant. You might be the dumbest.
There's my girl.
She is not made of meat. Is this what you call a vegetarian option?
I don't know you, but my pheromones remember you. Strange emotions.
Tell me about it. Wasn't expecting you to come in fun size. You really don't know me? Harley and Ivy forever? In 10-story burning letters? Nope. Jeez, LexCorp really did a number on you, huh, Red? He dressed you up in that outfit, too? No. I took it. When I broke out. He shut me in a room in his tower. If I worked on the things he wanted, I got a whole hour of sunlight every day.
What did he want?
Weapons, making them more effective against the alien invaders. You know, they're very susceptible to plant toxins. And, I know all about plant toxins.
We know. That's why they call you Poison Ivy.
It's just Ivy, weirdo.
Where's Lex now?
I don't know. Something spooked him, I guess. He got in his big robot suit and stomped off. Ooh, I know that look. Who you murdering? The corrupted things that are coming. All of them. They're poisoning the Earth with their gross bodies. So I lured them here.
The wrath of nature. I like it.
Oh, this is my friend Daphne. We'll make all the aliens choke to death on spores. You make sure Daphne doesn't die, or you're next.
Waller, be advised Lex is AWOL in a power suit, and Ivy's an eco-terrorist middle schooler. Deadshot out.
How'd we end up hugging a giant plant? I have allergies. Anyone care? No? Ah!
Ivy, what exactly are we helping your plant do here?
Their name is Daphne, and with my plant baby's help, they'll grow and release a toxic bloom into the aliens' internal organs.
I have a question. More of a comment. We have internal organs also.
You'll be fine. Probably. Now go defend! Shoot! What are they doing to my plant, baby? It's suffocating! Slowing our growth!
When I was a nipper, they said alcohol done my growth. Idiots.
Oh! You're a growth! They're covering one of the plant babies again! Save it! I got one chicken roll. There's gotta be... Yes! Now nutrients are flowing again instead of the corruption!
Is that good? It's good, right?
What do you think, genius? Oh, I almost forgot. Daphne uses nutrients from dead baddies to build up something I call an affliction. It's really effective at chilling the fluid in meat bodies.
Damn, that's cold.
Yep. Just tell me where you want it released. From Daphne or a little helper. Daphne's growing. I photosynthesized for this all day. Welcome back, little ones. Let's do more growing. Focusing on the shark thing. I'm working through it, too. Cool. Keep mulching bad guys for more afflictions. Oh, especially big ones. We're most of the way to maturity. At least some of us are.
Take this, Boomerang! Looks like you got trouble. Sending in a tricked out ride to help you out.
time for gasping death for our enemies.
Fear my shadow!
We've got 2 full affliction bursts now. Let's use it now for a burst as big as fully grown Daphne. Nature always wins. Phew, deja vu.
Task Force X, report. Have you secured Ivy?
Yeah, kind of a funny story.
Good. Colonel Flag is en route.
I need a nap. And to find mean old Lex and suffocate him in a seed pod.
Hold that thought, kid.
Oh, I just want to smush those little green cheeks.
Quinn! All right, look. We're all villains here.
With you so far.
But injecting a little girl with a brain bomb, that seemed like a lot to anyone else?
And not any little girl, my little girl. Oh, that came out weird.
She is no mere child, but she should grow free.
Flag's on the way. It's not like we can let her do a runner.
Nah, that's exactly what it's like.
I would not wish servitude to Waller on my worst enemies.
Me neither, mate. But we get less servitude if we grab Ivy.
Then it's decided. We're low, but we're not that low. Hey! Hey!
Okay, time to die. I'm tired of being around humans. And Daphne's hungry.
I did it, okay? I put the bloody bomb in her head ages ago.
What?
What?
I thought you'd thank me. I didn't trust her. She's a ranger.
Red, I'll make this up to you. We've been through worse together. Like knowing my ex. Hey, bombs are this season's shot caller. And they're discreet. You don't have to coordinate around them or nothing.
At ease, Harkness. Hey, kid. Want to meet a penguin man? Get you a greenhouse all to yourself?
I don't like penguins.
You know what? I get it. You're tired and cranky. Honestly, these 4 make me feel the same way. Come on, let's get you out of here.
Okay.
Colonel Flag is surprisingly good with children.
And I thought Zoe was scary.
Can't believe they're letting me have something like this. Seems dangerous.
What is the cause for celebration? Your birthday?
All done with your little garden party? 'Cause surprise, surprise, I just discovered Lex Luthor's suit uses Brainiac tech. I'm gonna use that to find him. Meet me in Park Ridge. You did it? Oh, well done.
No need to read the fine print. Do the job, get paid, and nobody sues.
All the evidence points to Poison Ivy. Alive. Interesting. Brainiac.
For me? Sweetie, you shouldn't have.
Mark Poison Ivy for priority integration. If Ivy's back, I hope Brainiac understands how unpredictable she can be.
It's like the man says, ours is not to wonder why, Bruce.
I know you're listening, criminals. I investigated debris from your vehicular weapons. Second-rate mechanical work.
I found Hack. She's doing something. Hack, what are you doing?
Monster suppression troopers on your next mission, Task Force X. They hit hard at close range. Don't embarrass yourselves.
Hack, you say you can help us track Lex Luthor.
Luthor figured out a way into Brainiac's communication network. Even stole Koluan code to use in his big boy battlesuit. We are going to hijack the last network terminal Luthor accessed and get that code. Then we'll find him.
Hack stealing Brainiac's Wi-Fi is gonna bring trouble. Ready up, squad.
Terminal towers coming in. Let's find Luthor. Get close to the terminal. Let me scan it. Keep the bodies from blocking me.
I'm not getting that close to an alien microwave. Got me little swimmers just thinking about it.
Enemies control the terminal. You've cleared out the aliens. Scanning the objective.
Target locked, Captain Boomerang. Find a new location and keep firing.
Special delivery! That's all for you.
Any advantage the insurgents gain here will be fleeting. Still, we won't let them have it.
Targeting Boomerang.
Enemies blocking my scans at the terminal.
Don't let the shark close the distance to you.
Brainiac goons are off our point. Scanning. The enemy took our terminal offline.
Like a damn missile!
I place energy.
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now. Getting a lot of signal interference from those big enemy units. Maybe Brainiac psychic link? Clear the air for me.
The shark has entered a trance-like combat state.
You and me,
Brainiac's forces are clear at this terminal. Scanning data.
Targeting Deadshot.
Brainiac forces blocking my scans at the terminal.
are the humble. Food.
Got that seminar back from Brainiac's forces. Scanning now.
Marking Quinn for elimination.
Stand slow. They're not the enemy. I'm in. Thanks for the assist.
Extinct.
We're done at this objective, squad. That's it. I'm headed back to HQ to sift through this data.
Task Force X, we just regained contact with a unit that tried to apprehend Ivy before you did. She released a bioweapon.
It was an accident! An oopsie!
You froze some of my men solid.
The invaders can freeze and burn and electrocute and all sorts of things. Don't you want that power too? Hmm? Bring me those soldiers and I can keep working on it. And save them. If I have to.
Put the bus through decontamination. I'm heading out. TFX rendezvous on site.
Rendezvous? I'm a sucker for fancy talk.
I rule the streets.
Good show, Task Force X. Furthering the cause of villainy.
I ran the number.
The insurgents have developed their own rudimentary phasing tech. Those four, and whoever they're working with, are attempting to organize a resistance. It'll fall apart. On our world, these criminal collaborations always do.
Try target Boomerang.
Within their lair, the thousand walks. Too many answers mark the spot.
I remain unchallenged.
Good metrics, TFX. We'll keep you on.
Onward!
Be aware, Lantern engaged with Wonder Woman before returning to his assigned defensive duties. She's injured, but an active threat. Push any advantage. Use her concern for tearing casualties against her. Grind her down.
Step out and accept your...
This is where they took refuge. I smell fear. And cheap body spray with tribal mark.
I hate this, Task Force X. I hate that we gave Poison Ivy Jr. a biochem lab in our base. I hate that she's using our men for lab rats. And I really hate relying on you for rescue missions.
You harbor a lot of hatred, Colonel Flag.
Yes, I do, Shark. Let's go, go, go.
Hope you're ready for a fight. It's time to start a fresh scan.
None of those human lives reach safety. Brainiac has plans for them. The brutality of the shark, it's impressive.
Spotted a survivor, but so have the enemy. Get over there.
my shark or failure.
Explode the shark!
TFX, I got good soldiers hurting with who knows what kind of crap in their bloodstream. So get this done good, quick, and cheap.
Sheesh, Flag. What's your last passport, Diam?
Another soldier lost. More failure won't be tolerated.
I accept your target choice.
Buckle up, squad. This place is about to be crawling with enemies. Damn it. I can't risk exfil with the enemy armor in the AO.
Yeah, it sucks to be left to deal with a tank. If only someone could find us its weakness.
Fine, okay. Take your shot after it fires its energy weapon.
The shark's powered.
Well, get out there and grab them before the hostiles do. Got him. Hold it together, buddy. This bus ain't full yet. Keep on your toes. Got a soldier. Shit. Don't these dirtbags know about the 5-second rule?
Okay.
I don't know, take me at once. Dropping in now.
Watching targets.
Firing off a scan. Squad, do what you're mediocre at. Saving people. Clean this shit show up some, huh? So we can pull out my people. Soldier recovered. I like what I'm seeing. Bus is filling up.
I'm ready.
It's a talent.
Target. Harley Quinn.
Evac complete. Argus, prep decontamination and medical. Give me Kolchak on standby.
Hack's still working on the tracker. I want you geared up to engage Luther when the time comes.
But polygamy is illegal in this state.
Firing on
Nothing's illegal when you're rich, Sharky.
Make sure our gear's square before heading back to HQ and Hack. Not all of us are idiots.
Still waiting on proof of that. Waller out.
Springing forth. Batman is surveilling us. Do you think he's impressed with our work?
Thank you. You've earned this. This one shouldn't be...
Report back and pick up the new equipment from Hack and Ivy. Then, you can go after Luthor.
Why not attempt one of my challenges. We're going to have so much fun. Well, some of us will.
Brainiac, I'm capable of maintaining my surveillance and dealing with Luther. It's too soon to deploy. He wants to prove himself to the cause. Of course, Brainiac, for the glory of New Kolu.
This is Lois Lane broadcasting for the Daily Planet. Who is the plant-controlling meta who's recently joined the battle for Metropolis? Is Poison Ivy alive?
Shark, you and the others go talk to Ivy. Maybe the new bioweapon she's cooked up will explode in your face.
Ah, you too pray for the sweet release of death, Colonel. We are not so different, you and I.
Please make her stop! Or kill me! Harley! For old time's sake!
Thought you'd never ask.
Penguin! Let's play a game. You're Victor Freeze, and I'm the brilliant scientist.
No!
Yes!
You little green!
What do you know? I think she likes you this time around, Ozzy. Otherwise, you'd be...
Already put Father Argus minders in medical, she has. In frostbite. I was only gone for a tinkle.
Try and show you later.
What's got her on this plant sugar high, Cobblepot?
Penguin!
Adults is talking! I've been providing weapons for the little imp to work a sorcery on.
With this affliction on your weapon, you can freeze the aliens in place. That's neat, right? Technically, it crystallizes the fluid in their bodies, but I think deep freeze sounds scarier. So we're gonna call it that.
Yes, you're very clever, little Miss Greenhouse Gas. So, how's about some right frosty close combat gear? Still working out some kinks on the grenades. Bang! Before I forget, Waller wants you to see Hack. Her pet computer virus claims she can find Lex Luthor now.
Where are you going, freakish four? Hack's got her Lex Luthor tracker working. Go see her.
Very well, but I am no freak. I am... height and weight proportionate for a shark demigod of my size. Ah, here is Hack's lair.
Dig what you done with the place, Hack.
Thank you, Miss Quinn. It's cramped, but better than the insulated Faraday cage Waller had me in. So,
The wall says you got a tracker for Lex rigged up.
key to Luther's heartbeat and good at a range of 5 miles. Just apply the code to your comms. You just have to follow the dots to the bald billionaire. Oh, and before you head out, check in with Cash. He wants to bribe you to do some good.
I like bribes, but I love turning guys into ice.
But we have yet to turn anyone into ice.
I know.
Shark, you and the team get out there and find Luthor. Maybe there'll be a treat in it for you.
I am not some pet flag.
You seen those drones carrying people out of the city, Task Force X? Hack's learned how to stop them getting away. Can even grab up the folks they're carrying. You just have to knock out the drones and care about someone else's skin besides your own. Let's talk about that. Got no time for your nonsense, so I'll only explain this once. I'm authorized to give you a little incentive, keeping aside some equipment for you. Call it a care package. Each one of those damn drones you bring down is a little extra in your next day's requisitions. You earn it, you collect it. Get shipped on if you don't. I'm not your concierge, understand?
I got a question. Are we ever gonna get to use our new ice shit?
It's been 5 damn minutes. They're setting up training in the field. Get out of here.
What are we waiting for? Ice time! Ice time! Ice time!
Hey, sharing stuff is caring stuff.
Brain's not gonna upgrade itself. At least, not yet.
To the hunt! Someone's taking out your patrols and installations, Bruce.
Luther's weapons, or Wonder Woman. I also can't discount the gang of miscreants. Though damage at this scale indicates ability and competence those four don't have.
Anyone got anything?
Right, you horrible lot. Affliction time. Take it from me. This stuff will turn them purple bleeders white. Let's get started. Deadshot, don't point it at your face. And Boomerang, don't put your tongue on it.
Taste the bite of the Arctic current. Excellent. Fall before me.
Keep it up. When it comes to violence, practice makes perfect.
If I know Luther, he ain't gonna come as easy as Penguin. We should be prepared.
How do you know Luther?
Oh, it's a whole type.
Normally, I would be happy to see Batman. The world has changed.
Terran scan negative.
Waller's dead set on you bringing Luther in. Follow the tracker to hone in on his heartbeat.
Search suite in progress.
alien technology.
You can't be messing with that alien shit. You wanna flip your skin inside out? Melt your damn eyeballs in their sockets? You wanna... Oh, that's just making you want it more.
I'll pitch in on the shooting with you, Shark.
I may have found Luther.
Hello, swag.
Yet again, your feeble upper body strength betrays you, Boomerang.
Shark, hold up! It's a...
Harley, get us out of this!
Harley, do not touch us.
But you saying I can't really makes me want to, you know?
No!
Harley, no!
Worth it.
I expected that to catch one of you at most.
Lex, we've been known to exceed expectations.
Surrender, Luther. We have you outnumbered and outgunned.
My. I could use an army of you.
He's pretty underwhelming when you get to know him.
Seems you all have that in common. Tell Waller to stay out of my way. If you'll excuse me, my plan to neutralize the Justice League starts now. I'm going to enjoy this.
You okay?
Where?
You're almost there, Lacey.
Oh, shit. The Flash is back.
Come on.
Good guy Flash or bad guy Flash?
Uh-oh. Wow!
Oh, definitely bad.
We know you're getting help, Lex. So tell me about your secret pal. Spare yourself some broken bones.
Take the shot already!
That's the Flash? You might as well post him the bullet.
Did you get him?
Speed Demon!
Did you really scamper all the way up here just to huff this sweaty LexCorp armor? Man, you know it's gone to hell when you... Really? Why don't you just mail me the bullet? Anyway, what I was trying to say was...
Let me guess. Brainiac's about to do some heinous shit to Luther, and we're next. Blah, blah. Bullcrap.
Yeah! Just give us money bags down there and we'll be splitskis.
What, so you can roll him for beer money? No. See, Braniac needs Luther, and... Oh, you know what? Hold on a sec. Hello, Brainiac? Is it happening now? Great. You will have Luther ASAP. Good news! You want Luther, all you have to do is... come and get him.
Slasher had us that time!
I think he thinks we can hear him?
Right here! In the big box with Luther on it!
Maybe if we ignore him, he'll just go away?
Ma'am, we're reading a massive target near Constitution Plaza.
Task Force X, what the hell was that?
Flash is alive, and he's playing for Team
And
Brainiac.
don't forget the great big gun.
And he has Luther.
One damn thing at a time. That artillery is gonna wreak havoc on our front line. If there's a snowball's chance in hell you can destroy it, I expect you to. No matter the cost. Are we clear?
Yeah. We're the snowball.
So this is the might of Brainiac.
Survive the gun, get a prize! A consolation prize, that is. Lex he's an older model. You don't join you guys, do you?
Feels good to be an apex predator.
Deadshot is the current target.
Got the drop. Giving up yet, Boomer?
You and me, Shark, we're vicious.
This will really knock your socks off.
Lame, Shark. Real lame. I lost Shark!
I'm making the last on floor.
Flag, I'm not seeing any damn weaknesses on that gun. What the hell do we do?
According to Hack's analysis, that thing is stuffed full of Terminons. Hack?
They'll react to the nanotechnology from other terminals. That might expose them. I'm highlighting nanotech remnants on the enemies you've killed. Grab as much as you can.
The gunk?
You heard her. Scoop it up, buttercups.
Feels like more of a Boomer thing.
Just do it.
Ready? I've marked a location on the artillery where terminals are concentrated. Apply the nanotech there.
Wind up your pigeon arms and get it done, TFX.
Quit it! Just...
Going by these readings, you've got your damn weak point, TFX. Give it everything you've got. That did some damage. Get you some more Terminon nano crap, and let's crater that damn gun.
I'll mark the next target area. Come on.
Flashback! Now, I gotta hurt you idiots!
Hey, something is going on. Giving it a zip.
Sounds like it's working. Keep collecting and delivering that alien nano crap.
How awesome do I look doing this?
Grab those chunks. They're the only way to open that thing up.
Oh, you're hilarious, Harley. Oh, wait. This is you fighting?
Wait for it.
My gun must be.
No viable targets here.
Die to reset my helplessness. Boomerang, you are a appreciated.
Just die already, big man.
Boomerang. No firing on. Moving.
No. That's not...
Weakness opens on the weapon. Collect the Terminaut's remains. They are key to defeating the weapon.
Whoops! Whew. You four got its attention.
Got you, Quinn. Yes. Show us your weakness, Valve Cannon. We shall shoot it.
Firing on Boomerang!
Reckon I earned another drink.
Seems about to fire.
Collect the Terminaut remains. There are only hope against the weapon.
Bombs away.
I'm initiating an alternate firing sequence. Whatever that means.
Stop the shark. Aid me. I have fallen in battle. This is indeed a gas, Harley.
Hey! You guys know what an alternative firing sequence is? I mean, I'm asking for a friend.
Haha! That artillery's on its last legs, but you really pissed it off. That gun's out of my AO, and you four are still in one piece. Let's call it good news. Not too bad news, TFX.
Let us extract Luther before the Flash returns.
Let me see that. Whoa. This is the good stuff. Real collector's item. Don't have to like the villain to respect strong branding. These personal numbers have tricks you can't find anywhere else. Might be something that fits your horrible needs. You let Penguin know.
Stay easy.
Where's Flash? He got away.
We're here for Lex, man. Let's get him. Now.
Ha! Nothing can stop me!
Hey, I think Luther's still in. So, how'd the whole taking down the Flash thing go?
Still in play? Now get out of my way. I have work to do.
Waller says your ass can end this invasion. You're coming with us.
No. I'm needed here. Waller is short-sighted. There is no quick fix for a cataclysm of this scale. If you want this invasion ended, it's going to take... Why am I explaining this to the help? Get out of my...
Well, hey there, sleepyhead. We've got an interrogation to get back to. Oh! Coffee. I want you to stay awake this time. You know, for the torture. That is disgusting.
Okay, we are done here. Hey!
You think I'm just gonna let you walk away? And tell these guys everything you know? You think they can stop us?
No. But I can.
Holy shit! Get him! Nice one, Lex. Always thought your inventions were a bit shit, but this is...
Would you look at that? He did have a heart. Catch.
Oh, yuck! The thingy!
What did you think would happen? You'd crawl out of your cells, swoop in, save the day? Pathetic.
Pathetic? At least I'm not a big hero turned stooge for a spaceman.
Okay, Boomerang. You want to see what a real hero can do? I'll show you. Pay attention, Boomerang. I'm gonna murder your little pals here.
What? No! They're more like work associates.
You're my friend, Boomerang.
Dan first sent the low-rent villains to do a hero's job. Oh my! Did we just take out the world's greatest assassin? Ouch! That one looked like it hurt.
Come on, then! You prick!
Wonder Woman? Did Green Lantern ever catch up with you? You know what? Looks like he did.
Flash, how do I stop this?
You can't. Brainiac's going to transform Earth into a new Kolu. Of course we'll have to kill every man, woman, and child to do it, even the dogs. Oof.
Barry! Please, tell me how.
Harry.
You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
Barry.
Oof. Sucks you got off your pals, Princess. You know, killing Flash is on our to-do list. How about a team up?
You didn't let her finish. We should team up.
Barry? Who the hell's Barry?
I'm a warrior for peace. I swore an oath to never strike anyone in anger. You four are seriously testing my resolve!
This ain't so bad.
Are you kidding? Smells like Shark! He can see in the dark, right?
I cannot.
Got a bloody shark and he's good for nothing. Harley?
Why not just the dude with the frickin' tactical mask?
Oh, yeah. Deadshot?
Floyd?
Shut up, just shut up! I hate small spaces, I hate losing, I need air, and I'm stuck in here with you assholes.
He asked Command to use his words.
Someone is touching me.
Not me. Actually, it might be me.
I don't mind.
I thought you were a handle. Wait. What am I holding on to?
I swear I am going to kill all of you.
Sweetie, cool those jets. Just take a deep, common breath, all right? Mama will get us out of this can.
No! Have you lost your damn mind, Quinn? Again? I need to sit down or hold on to something.
Now everyone is touching me.
Nope, still just me. Starting to think there's no handles in this thing.
Everybody shut up!
You were the one.
Get me the hell out of here!
Hang in there. If you are who I think you are, I hope you don't make me regret this.
Oh, it's award-winning journalist Lois Lane.
Okay, look, I'll let you out. Forgive me if I don't stay around to shake hands. Oh, God. Things I do for a story.
Lane, you still here?
Question is, why are you four in Metropolis?
Getting thrown into places we don't want to be is kind of this group's MO.
All right. And have you seen Superman?
Not yet. Perhaps Brainiac is still preparing him for some great atrocity. Oh, no.
If he was turned against us, we would need all the heroes we could get. Even you.
That's editorializing a little, but fair.
There's a balcony exit in Perry's office. Good luck.
Task Force X, where's Luthor?
He is very dead.
And the Flash?
Gone with the wind.
I don't even know what I'm going to do with you yet. But you're not going to like it. Return to the Hall of Justice for debrief.
Hey, she didn't say Waller out.
He must be steamed.
If we were to perform tasks for Argus in the field, perhaps Waller would show... some leniency.
Sure. We could get the penthouse suite in Bel Rev.
There are no penthouse suites. Make way, RB tramples! Waller, we're coming back. Will the welcome be hostile?
Uh-huh. You four don't get question-asking privileges. The way I'm feeling, you guys get your asses back to base and maybe live out your days in solitary privileges.
Welcome to the mission, Flash.
Yeah, thanks, Lantern. Look, I know I made Luther spill his guts a little too literally, but maybe I can round up those 4 criminals.
Flash, you're going to stand down and recuperate.
Bruce, you can't be serious.
You lost your temper. Cost us our best lead on Luther's informant. Stand down until I decide to put you back in the field, Flash. I've temporarily withdrawn the Flash from active patrol. All ground forces continue as planned.
I understand, Mr. President. Thank you for your time. So, the Flash is alive. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't terminate this program and your lives.
The speed demon is out of control.
Yeah. I've spent a large part of my brilliant life trying to kill that little bastard. But let me tell you, that was not Flash. It's like he's possessed.
Possessed, brainwashed, I don't care. When I give an order, I expect...
Warning. Intruder detected at main entrance.
Ha! Something's jamming the biometric scanners at the entrance. We're about to have company.
Task Force X, to the door.
Well, howdy. My name's Hero. Are you the guys trying to save the world?
Get him.
Holy hockey sticks! It worked! I fixed it! I am a genius!
Looks like a metahuman, ma'am.
I wish. I'm a mechanical engineer. I mean, I actually salvaged this anti-Speed Force tech. I was working on something just like it to get the Flash's autograph. I'm a huge fan, you know. Hi. I make things like this little guy. It's kind of my superpower. I've been trying on the name Toyman.
More like Annoy Man. Am I right?
Hold the F-wording door! Is that the inner sanctum? You guys are allowed in the Justice League super secret hideout? Man, if you gave me 5 minutes in there, you'd have the world's authority on microtech and the Justice League at your service. And all my inventions. 大丈夫。お前んじゃないよ。
Done.
Pow! Ha ha! Payback, you little shit.
Whoa. What's this? Initiation?
Yeah, kid. Initiation. Huge congrats.
Awesome.
Aw, he's so sweet. He's not gonna make it.
That thing in your hand. I want you to make more.
4 of them. We're gonna capture the Flash.
敵からエネルギーを集められるのかな? Yeah, I think that'll work. All you need is this.
Okay, kid, let's get you settled. We want to see what you're capable of.
Sure thing, new friend.
I'm not your friend. Walk.
Toy man. Get out there and get him what he needs.
Shotgun.
We got 2 kids bossing us around now. Cool, cool.
Teeny truck road trip. It'll be fun. Don't you like kids?
I like my kid.
Look, I just don't want to wake up with frickin' fingernails raining down on me like the world's nastiest storm.
A bold rush!
Within, League statues silver smirks. Without, these golden waterworks.
Surf, surf!
Batman, are you there?
Diana, get off him.
I always thought you were smart, Bruce Wayne. For a mortal, that is. But if you think I'm going to give up on Lantern, Flash, Kal-El, or you, maybe you're not a—
I am here with this ridiculous toy.
Nothing to worry about. Just in the middle of a Speed Force shitstorm with a toy truck for babies.
Oh, better than the other way around. So, now what, Boy Wonder?
Was everyone clear when the truck expanded? I hope you're all pumped to gather data and not crushed. See, the aliens Flash was ordering around have residual Speed Force traces, and my truck's cool audio-visual experience will attract bunches of them to you. You just need to take them out and collect their data shards. Nice! Now grab that visualization of the research data. I call it a data shard, but it's all kinds of energy readings. Bring it to the truck.
No toys or tricks will save them.
I must interrupt.
Time to stick the landing.
Your data has been accepted. But I need a lot more. I've got data greed. Almost there. Let's finish strong. Great data collecting, everyone. Now to clear the whole dang area with a powerful energy pulse.
How powerful we talking, kid?
Could everyone please scoot back to the safe zone around the truck? Oh, that'd be great. Alright, that wraps it up for those guys. But we need more data for the Speed Force decouplers, piloting the truck to a new location.
Lighten up this transport drone. Let's do some contract saving.
Great start. Let's get more resident data from this stop, and we're all full up. Oh, you guys are, well, magnificent.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Your fingers on the trigger, please.
Guys, I'm seeing some huge readings.
We too are seeing huge readings. A Goliath of an enemy.
Okay. Take the opening when he's airborne trying to slam you, or after using his beam. Think Deathstroke the damn Terminator would have come up with that?
Deposited data.
We're so close. I only need a few more shards.
More data for you, truck.
That's all.
Gotta split before that thing pops!
Sweaty face emoji is going to blow! Get the cover!
I must reload.
He's going nuclear!
My contribution is made.
Get data, blast aliens, keep squad safe. Get somewhere safe, please. Wow, the truck worked! And you guys were great! Go us! This is your Speed Force decoupler Mark II. It makes it harder for the Flash to use his powers. While it's charged, it reduces Speed Force damage. And when the Flash is building up cool Speed Force attacks, your shots can actually hit him. In a non-lethal way, right?
Going to war against metas and aliens on American soil. Guess it'll look good on a resume.
Nice to feel like part of something bigger. Even if it is a shadowy paramilitary outfit.
They say we only traded one prison for another. But I like the new prison.
Argus don't fraternize much. When I think of Arkham City now, that's what I remember. The fraternizing that went on.
Task Force X. The anti-Flash test was a success. More of a success than you've all had this whole operation.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Waller. I'm gonna get Flash. Just need the right place for the shot.
If I learned one thing from my ex, it's that nothing says dramatic confrontation like a fun fair. Or a steel mill. Or a theater.
Oh, I choose the fun fair.
Loomis Land. Huh. That's not the worst idea. Always wanted to do a hit in an amusement park.
I don't care where you do it. Just do it right. If you need to boost your arsenal first, there are plenty of Argus missions on your map. Waller out.
Accelerating!
Task Force X. We've been running simulations on your chances against the Flash. Short answer, you're below potential.
Is the long answer, you're below...
You lost 573 times. But you won twice.
Room for improvement.
Oh, we could chance it.
Nice doing business.
No pressure from me. But my plants will know if you mess this up.
Let's see what we've got for you.
Multiple Terminaut incubation areas impacted. Biotoxin releases and artillery battery damaged. The resistors are running a strategy of desperation. Guerrilla tactics. Don't try to predict them. Just neutralize them.
Hack, we need you to link up Waller's phone to every TV screen in Metropolis.
We got it.
Where is my phone?
Greetings, Metropolis! Presenting the one, the only, Captain Boomerang! And help.
What did I tell ya? I'm no one's sidekick. Flash, I'm calling you out. Only one of us pulls off the red tights look, and it ain't you, Speedy.
You stole my phone? That's a federal offense!
Yeah, we're ready for a rematch, Flash. A rematch with a bullet.
We're gonna give you the content you love. A good old-fashioned freak show! Speaking of... What are you doing, mate?
I'm smiling.
You're right. Terrify the bastard. Perfect. When I think of the Justice League, I think of Wonder Woman, Superman, Green Lantern, Batman. You don't want to mess with that lot. But you, Barry, you're just the team mascot, aren't you, mate? The comic relief. The speedy flaming larrikin. Yeah, he's the loser of the league, folks. The fastest man alive, according to all these girlfriends. It's the Flash.
Sorry.
Hey, Metropolis! Do you like live executions? Well, don't touch that dial, or I'll break your fingers.
How do you like that, Barry?
Did you see that? Tell me you did. I was like, how do you like that?
We saw it, sweetie. Now get your damn gun out!
Wow! Wow, guys! You duct tape Lex's anti-speed force doohickey back together? Oh! You all got one! Oh! Who hooked you up? First to fess up dies last. I did want to grab you one at a time and run fast enough to burn the skin off your bones. Friction, you know? Ouchie. But I don't need to touch you to tear you apart. So let's play!
Hi, team. Really hope Flash is listening to reason. But to be safe, use your counter shots on
Flash requires more effort to access the Speed Force. Our technology is working.
Shoot him while he's winding up, before he tears us a new one.
Have a little lightning, Shark. It's like I attract hopelessly overmatched villains or something.
That was for Lex Luthor, who I look forward to getting to know.
Remember when I punched Lex's heart out? Good times.
Guys, wang a grenade at Flash's lightning mine bullshit, or he'll pin me in again. I mean, pin us in.
You guys, it's so cute how you think you'll live through this. The winning side's recruiting. Come on, you four, join up. Hope you're wearing rubber soles, Shark. Incoming, Boomerang. I'll almost feel bad killing you rambunctious scamps. Deadshot's going to get struck by lightning! Hey, Boomerang! Catch! Harley! This is something that may shock you. Okay, you four! You want to see what the Speed Force can really do?
That tornado ain't taking you to Kansas, gang.
Give up! Wonder Woman's not gonna save you this time. Speed Force tornado takes a lot out of you.
Throwing a frickin' tornado at us!
Aren't you four a little curious about seeing New Colo? Get it together, Flash. Get it together. Tell you what, give up now, and you won't get Junior Justice League badges or lobotomies. Have it decided. Eat lightning hardness.
Please. Perhaps we will feast on your heart speed, demon.
Strong, but slow, Shark.
Kinda busy saving the world with Brainiac, so let's get this over with quick. Cool? Cool. Step on a vine! Come on! Why don't you take this for a spin? And I'm getting... just feeling a little woozy. Don't run! I'm making a tornado just for you! Just a little winded.
Keep that decoupler charged. The Speed Force can be super dangerous.
Very well.
Look at that. Sharks do sleep.
I guess you're faster
Run
on
between
your...
seconds. You still think you're a threat?
Anti-Flash technology is now charged. Quick, Flash.
You sure don't fight like a guy.
Oh, watch out, kids! Those mines aren't gonna step on themselves, guys!
First decoupler needs charging. Do it for your new pal, Hero?
Look out, Sharky! Let's see if I can spin one of you out of the park.
The Flash is vulnerable.
Let me just catch my breath. I'll kill you guys in a sec.
Another tornado? You need a new bed, Flash!
Oh, you're fine. You're umbrellas.
He summons the winds again. Fade it or die. Strike now, while the Flash generates his attack. And so the Flash has expired. He saved our lives, yet we ended his. As honorable warriors, we will show proper respect to this fallen hero by...
Show a little class, man. Holy shit. Congratulations.
Makes sense. The gods have cursed you in every other way.
Guess you got what you wanted, Boomer. Too bad no one saw it.
Yeah, well, I saw it, all right. Look, I'm not gonna make a big deal of it.
Oh, thanks. We really appreciate it.
But I've prepared a speech. It's necessarily long. Take a seat, Sharky. I know you love the dramatic stuff.
I really do.
To my massive and disappointingly male fan base.
I don't think the ship dug your bait and tackle show, Boomer.
Run!
That was a short speech, Boomerang.
Yeah, real bummer we won't get to hear the rest of it.
Don't worry. You'll have time for last words. That man was the first friend I made on the League. We were gonna see Brainiac do Kolu together. You're gonna wish you stayed in lockup. Oh. You need another lesson, convict.
I want to learn how far I can shove this foot up your glowing green ass.
Deadshot, we're gonna get creamed if we don't get out of here.
You should listen to the Section 8 here. You are gonna get creamed.
Nah. I'm thinking this round might go the other way.
More insubordination? Okay, Floyd.
What can I say? Killing your first Justice League asshole perks you right up. Get your scaly hands off me!
Waller? Pretty sure we just died and are in actual hell. Over.
Hey, Waller, you're gonna want to fill us in right now.
We must find a way back to Metropolis.
Metropolis.
Trackers for Lex Luthor?
Not getting shit done up here. And we're exposed.
Anyone got a better idea than following a dead guy's heartbeat?
I do not.
Sure! Let's find dead Lex in dead Metropolis! Ha! What could go wrong?
Feeling at home, Boomerang?
This is what you think Australia's like. Watch some bloody TV, mate!
I know you got weird-ass shit under the sand that wants to kill you.
Oh, right, yeah. That's a less hurtful stereotype.
Place has really gone to hell.
We in hell?
That's the Hall of Justice.
And it's been totaled. Guess this place has its pros and cons. An empty-ass Hall of Justice. Are the readings off? Because everything else is sure off.
Listen, if this lift is broken too, it wasn't me.
Scrabbling in the dirt of a dying world, working with scraps to finesse my escape plan. And you've jeopardized everything in 3 minutes!
Hi, we're looking for Lex Luthor. Bald guy, rich, big hole in his chest.
This is Luthor. His scent is the same. Mostly.
Ah, come on. We all saw what happened. If this is him, how'd he grow his hair back so quick, eh?
My hair is hardly... Of all the people he could send. That explains why you're dressed up like Deadshot and Lady Boomerang. Outfit yourselves and meet me topside. We have to move while the storm clears. Wait. Did you say Lex Luthor is dead?
Yeah, mate, kinda.
The fool. We need to leave.
No. Hold up. Stop. What the hell is going on here? Where are we? How are you alive? What happened to Metropolis?
Is it a parallel universe?
Yes, this is a parallel universe. To you, it would be an Earth 2. Invaded, defeated, and now terraformed. I had been communicating with your Lex Luthor, preparing him for Brainiac.
I want boots on the ground, flushing out every rat hole till you find them. Save Floyd Gordon for me. I got something special in mind for him.
Topside. Now.
Redheads. Who died and put him in charge?
Everyone else on the planet.
You might as well put my collection to use. The previous owners, self-styled heroes and villains. I doubt they're in a position to miss them now. Though strong as individual artifacts, optimal power comes from completing the set. An aspirational goal for you, if we survive our escape.
Impressive. I think I've read about these. With this prize, I will grow my legend.
And I thought I was a show-off.
Regrettable as it might be.
Metropolis appears, as one might say, beached in a spring low tide. Should we still trust our technologies here?
We need each other to escape. Specifically, I need you with the mobile laboratory.
What do you think Walla will give us for this, Lex?
Oh, this guy you want to jab a neck bomb in.
Yeah, Boomer, because he's not a freaking kid.
Our escape plan is necessarily simple. Protect my mobile lab while we cross the ruins of Metropolis. When we reach Lex Tower, I will phase us back to your Earth.
This is gonna be like in that movie. The one with the desert.
I'm speaking.
I built this vehicle for stealth, eluding the Skull ship's scan frequencies, not confrontation. None of us are leaving Earth 2 without it. As expected, Brainiac.
Scanning for my lab. If they lock on, we lose any chance of escape. That signal tower will make short work of my stealth systems. Clear the troops and destroy it post-haste.
Impacted on Boomerang.
I'll need to divert all power to countering the tower's scans. This lab doesn't move until it's down. Aha! The tower's structural weakness is revealed. Hit it, please. Finally. Luther Corp waits for only
One man, but even then,
not long.
Okay, I'll bite. What's with the giant metal jellyfish?
Brainiac's storage units. A captive human population awaiting enlistment into his army to fight on your world.
Why didn't you bust him out then, mate? Make an army? Beat Braniac? Jeez, pull your finger out.
This is the level of strategy your world's Boomerang employs?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I still don't get how Lex faked his own death.
Faked his Boomerang? What do you think is happening? right now.
If I'm being honest, I wasn't strictly paying attention back there. But I want to say, time travel?
I'm not your Lex. This isn't your dimension. We're in a variant timeline, and honestly, Lady Boomerang would have picked up on this a lot quicker. Dear sweet Lady Boomerang.
My countermeasures to slow their scanning are not unlimited. Your assistance is mandatory.
Target locked. Captain Boomerang.
I know me wildlife, and that's a walking shark in top form.
A vulnerability has opened on the tower. Apply yourself. Crude but effective. Heading toward Luther Corp. Keep up.
Hey, new guy. What do we call you?
Lex Luthor.
Yeah, but that's kind of weird. We saw Lex die.
I'm just gonna stick with Luther.
Luther?
Please don't.
I was just brainstorming.
Let's try on Lex 2 for now. Until something funnier comes along.
So, this planet Colon. Is it a big shitty beach too?
Oh, Lou? No. We are still within the margin of that. Continuing the analogy, consider these Coluan smart crystal structures as the scaffolding. A few more years, this world will be a more accurate copy. I don't intend to be here to signal power to amplify this scan.
You stirred the cybernetic hornet's nest. Why don't you deal with it? Ready on Shark. I don't know about you, but I am a sitting duck as long as that tower is functional. Handle it.
I do my own air support. What can I say? I support sharks.
With that onerous shield out of the way, you can deal with the tower. I can see how you might be distracted, but there is still that pesky tower. One variable solved for. Continuing on.
Gotta give Luther props for staying alive. Real survivalist is.
So he drank his own urine. Ah, big deal. Who hasn't drunk their own urine?
There, Lex Tower.
What remains of it? I'm preparing the lab for phasing, beginning power distribution. It's going to attract attention.
Just an observation, but you and other Lex's architectural choices kind of feel like, you're compensating for something.
I think it's too much. Wait, why am I talking to the help?
You said that before, and I still don't care for it.
As I predicted, a statistically likely area for an ambush.
Raining fire on Deadshot.
Oh, I got it.
Opening my fire as ordered, Deadshot. I am on a tear, tearing their flesh.
And boom goes the cockatoo. Righto, 5-foot shark's target.
A vulnerability has opened on the tower. Apply yourselves. I can appreciate both brute force and efficiency. Time is wasting. Follow me.
Targets appear to be on a trajectory to the former business district. The targets will be dealt with Green Lantern.
Luther, how is there a skull ship in this world?
A very astute question, Shark. I believe it exists in both universes, acting as a conduit, if you will.
Nah, teacher's pet.
I am not a pet.
Shooting your target, Shark. Ain't it teaching skills on?
The final stretch. I wouldn't expect this to get easier. The instruments will take a few moments to calibrate. It is critical you defend the laboratory.
Boys, let's protect Lex 2 before they wreck Lex 2.
You like getting your hands dirty, huh, Shark?
Incessant scanning. They're gaining the data they need to phase us out.
Hey, Lex, if your tragic school bus traps out between dimensions, what happens to us? Like, would we get turned into spaghetti, or more of a jelly, or...
Quinn, can you not?
It's done. The portal is ready. Get to the vehicle and I'll get us out of here.
It is shameful, but I require aid.
This time, Deadshot.
Conceptually, this should still work. Just the power draw.
Anytime, Lex. Anytime.
Just a few more calculations.
To the nearest head!
No purple sand. No recirculated air. It does smell like someone died in here. But damn it, I'm free. Is everybody present?
Boomerang?
I'm here. Don't worry, guys. I'm here.
Yeah, we were all so worried.
Come in. I repeat, Task Force X, come in.
Waller, listen. We've got a problem.
You vanished. You better have a damn good explanation.
Explanation or you kill us. We know. How's this? We killed Flash. You're welcome. And got sent to another frickin' dimension for our trouble.
You were there? How in the hell did you get back?
Well, funny you should ask that, 'cause... Hold the line, hun.
I am not your hun. Tell me what
Waller
happened.
of this world can't know I'm here. Sorry, buddy, but we got no reason to lie for you.
Nothing personal, but we'll get 30 years easy off our sentences for bringing you in. Alive this time.
The same devil's bargain my Waller made with Task Force X back home.
Quinn!
Breaking up in tunnel.
I was enlisted into her schemes just like you.
Answer me!
Her choices got you all killed.
That does sound like her.
And us.
Get this into the inner sanctum computer. I can prove your Waller's the same type of monster.
Quinn! Answer me! Talk now! Or I'll make sure it's never.
Our comms, they busted. Our comms were busted.
Denning, get in here! You said the comms upgrade would be seamless. I've had it with your shit. Get your ass to the garage. You're on gerbil cleanup.
Yeah, Dennings. Get your shit together.
Denning sucks.
You four, we're gonna have a chat about this other dimension. Return to the Hall of Justice, now. Waller out.
You owe us.
And I'll repay you in full.
Well, go on then.
This adaptive technology will increase the lethality of your weapons.
Haven't had any complaints about my lethality, but okay, how does it work?
It's a self-correcting neural...
How does it work?
UNCUT is an adaptive nanotechnology fabricator. Put simply, it learns from your weapon use and constructs enhancements. Any questions?
Why does it look like a spider?
Oh, why wouldn't it?
Why is every...
Oi, cheers for the hand-me-down, mate.
Every single touchscreen in this building vaguely sticky.
These corrupted former humans are the rank and file of the invading army. Transformed by bioengineered weapons known as Terminauts. The transformation process is, by any metric, fatal to the human host. The Terminaut takes complete control, physically augmenting the body and subsuming intelligence. Follow-up for post-invasion. Investigate potential workforce applications.
Taking it vertical. Damn thing's overheating.
They killed one of our own, Bruce. I'm giving them a full military tribunal.
If they didn't perish on the other side, then I'll continue scouting for them. You have your objective.
Tell Brainiac not to worry. I'll focus on the shield and deal with those 4 murderers.
Don't let them get under your skin.
Yeah, copy that.
The magnitude of the forces against us. I'm starting to understand Boomerang's sense of inferiority.
Good work. Take what you've earned.
This one's safer than going to the dentist. Even for the shark.
But, mate, even I don't understand why... sense of inferior...
Guess y'all aren't the worst villains the director could recruit.
Know what the director does to folks who are late to a classified debrief? Get your asses to the sanctum now or find out.
I get why the squad is...
She's having a day. We all are. The word to the wise, try to keep the bullshit in check. That means you, Boomerang.
Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm. And the update for Mr. President.
He can kiss my ass. Where are we on LexCorp?
Still digging through what I could decrypt from our raid on the LexCorp offices. Luther knew about the end of the other world for 2 years. I got
That's
guesses as
all,
to who was
Pat.
sending.
You were there. Is it as bad as it looks?
Whatever went down, it killed their Earth.
8 billion gone. They had our resources, our defenses. And they lost. We won't. Colonel Flagg.
Brainiac's skull ship is shielded from conventional weapons. That's Green Lantern's handiwork right there. As long as Lantern is still breathing, we're stuck with that ship over our heads.
Lucky us. We've got 4 killers who just bagged their first meta. They look ready to rack up another win against the League.
No biggie, but the last couple of times we tangoed with police brutality out there, he gave us a stomping.
What is your damage, son?
Look, Flag, mate, are we really that different? I'm just saying, you want a bond, mate? I'm here for you.
Don't be here. Don't ever
Colonel
be here.
Flagg, I'm starting to think you were right about Task Force X working as a 3-person squad.
Think about it, eh?
It was Boomerang's idea. Punish him. Oh, I committed a cybercrime.
Hack, situation report.
Energy surge. A massive energy surge coming from the skull ship. Lots of power and heat. What are they cooking in there?
Get out there and take a recon position, Task Force X.
Catching airtime. Gotta cool the...
One of the League has fallen. This act will not go unpunished. We will eliminate the resistors, eliminate the Argus militia, eliminate any obstruction to processing.
Yeah.
Can't underestimate
Deadshot, mate. I know how important this feud is to you. So how about you and Green Lantern go at it, and we'll head back and fight the winner.
Fight the winner? But I'm gonna win.
Ah, never really thought about that. Okay, let me get back to you.
Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Within their lair, the thousands plot. Too many
Running too hot.
Prioritizing target. Deadshot.
I'm in the air.
Perhaps the Skull Ship is gathering power to leave.
The hell? We just killed this guy, right?
Well, he looked pretty dead to me. But then Lex was...
That ain't Flash. There's too many. There's some kind of Flashensteins.
So the Noggin-mobile needed all that power to cook up new Flashes. Ha! And people call me a waste of energy.
So all these assholes got speed tech now?
So it would seem.
Then charge those decouplers and hit them like we hit Flash.
Elimination.
We hunted the bear, Deadshot.
This is to make her his ass shit.
Grenade out on Shark!
Mobilize. Who's dropping out? No fun. I catch air, they catch bullets.
Spicy meatball incoming.
No targets. Go. Targeting shot for the party. I'll frag Boomerang. Find a safer position. Targeting Shark.
Pushed it into the red.
Heads up! Here's one for ya!
Multiply your force, Deadshot.
Nothing looks better than a pin around my finger. Try and get
Methodical eliminations, Deadshot. And you stay cool, too.
Top floor hunting supplies.
Boomerang, this salvo is for you.
Is the situation under control?
This specific situation? Maybe?
How would you like to alter your brain today?
Well, hell. Always wanted one of these.
Oh, is it flexing time again? Cool.
How'd you like that, convicts? Flash was my friend. Now I've got a whole lot more friends. See, Brainiac's behind stepping up my manhunt for you four. You can't run from these Flash troops. And you can't hide from my enhanced choppers. Lantern out.
Hey, Lex. Time to earn your keep.
Just one moment without crisis.
It ain't all good plumbing and free lunches on this side, Lex 2. We need the big bad green guy and his mean green shield gone.
Meet me at Wayne Bank, Vault 27. The device I gave you will be your key.
Boost dropping out. How does he keep sneaking up on us like this? Going up.
Focusing on the shark thing!
Repositioning.
Come on, now!
Within this city's fiscal
It's swarming with enemies. Lantern's bullshit choppers are on Overwatch too. Got troops still protecting this crystal.
Aiming for Deadshot.
Targeting the bug farm. Back me up. This is to make her his ass shit. Boom. Incubator shield can take all we got. Bust the crystals first.
I am prioritizing Deadshot's target.
Troops are between us and this crystal. Knock them down.
Take aim for the shark thing.
Don't click the hide.
regrowth destroy every crystal on the network with haste.
Oh, is that all?
Deadshot is the current target. A firing line. Moving. So they dropped a shield. They're persistent.
All right, take this incubator out.
Harley, we took them out.
Creepy living machine. Well, it ain't living anymore.
One incubator still functions. This isn't over.
Moving to engage the enemy! Deploying explosive!
Out of boost? Give me a break.
Not our safe from King Shark.
Living that half-force life.
They're going after the crystals. Tear them to pieces.
I've set up this incubator for the kills.
Attacking the shark creature!
Deadshot, I am your firefly.
Way to show initiative, squad. I'm sending you over a resupply. Keep up the hustle.
Precision engineering. Nice.
We'll go and tell Lois Lane about it then.
I'm ready for that lantern killer. We should get in that bank.
Ready to rewire your brain?
Boots up!
Though Brainiac has tanked Batman's stuff,
Gather up on this damn
still
door already.
proves that money talks.
Oh? Was this,
Bats? Yeah. Stringing up folks is kind of his go-to.
Not before he half crippled them.
At least they was breathing when he was done. Not like these poor schmucks.
typical Wayne? A whole bank to keep his money in.
It's not for his... Dude probably uses offshores.
Offshores?
You know, Sea Bank.
Oh.
This is the place. Find a plug for the thing, Sharko.
Billionaires and their secret lairs.
I miss my secret undersea lair.
You what?
No alarms. That's a positive development.
Not so much for the secret lab. Bloody Wonder Sheila's here.
Don't embarrass me in front of her.
Hey, lady. Throwing us into a building? Totally out of line.
Holy shit!
Is that kryptonite?
It should be in a sword, not a shield. You saw the massacre upstairs. Your friends are beyond saving. How many more lives will be lost while you try and fail?
I do not need a lecture on morality from a shark.
She's into us.
Princesses. Stubborn no matter their place of origin. I can't be there in person. Safety first, my safety. But with the lab's security measures disabled, I should be able to... There. The easiest takeover in corporate history. I'll need a moment to find what we're looking for. A weapon to defeat Green Lantern.
Why does Batman have such weapons? He is Green Lantern's ally.
Yeah, that's rich pricks for you. Always hoarding. No offense.
None taken. I'm very rich. Are you done?
Okay. Stay on the unfay. What's your play, old man?
I want my city back. If I have to save this world from Brainiac to get it, well, that's just good PR. But let's leave the heroic sacrifice to Wonder Woman, I can be a powerful ally. You can trust me. Unlike your masters in the Hall of Justice, I offer transparency.
Those screw-ups actually pulled it off. Well, third time's a charm, I guess. But I know their type, man. They're never gonna follow orders.
They won't have a choice. Whatever Brainiac has on that ship can control minds. Think about what artists could do with that power. After the Justice League are gone, someone has to keep all the other metahumans in line. It should be us.
What happens to Task Force X?
If they die, they die. If they survive, we take control. Either way, it's the end of their bullshit.
I knew it.
You did not. You believed we could earn our release.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm so over getting stabbed in the back. At least do it to our faces, Waller.
Okay, Lex. You made your point. Stuck between you and Waller, you're the slightly less shitty option. Help us take down Lantern and the League. We don't turn you in. For now.
Excellent. Now, with these devices, you should be able to end your Green Lantern's little police state. A Sinestro Core battery. Wayne repurposed this one to counteract the abilities of Green Lantern. The device will allow you to destabilize his constructs and render Lantern vulnerable to attack.
All right, we got what we need to womp the angry space cop. Let's jam.
Or we could do anything else instead. You know, to toughen up, I mean. It's not 'cause I'm nervous. Nah.
No comment.
That itself was a comment.
Feels...
Task Force X, report. Are you combat ready for Green Lantern? We've got one shot to neutralize that shield. Don't waste it.
We'll do our best.
Gather up on this damn door already.
Suppressing fire initiated.
Going airborne.
Flash's death is on your head, Bruce.
Diana, I don't think I like catching up like this. I see you accessed my vault. What are you going to do with that kryptonite?
What I always do, Bruce. What's right. I'll see you, Lantern, and Cal soon.
Pushed it into the red.
Current target Boomerang.
To welcome those from far and wide, this sign spells out our civic pride.
Mobilizing. I can end fools all day. Literally my job.
New target, Harley Quinn. Lantern, there's a high probability the criminals have access to Yellow Lantern tech.
Oh, they do, huh? Gonna need the whole Yellow Lantern Corps to get past me.
Just be prepared.
What's for happening? But my constructs can hold off insurgents all day. Well, how about that? The convicts got new ordnance.
You're not the only one with lantern gun things, you know.
I'm in the air.
I thought I was gonna have to hunt you jailbirds down. Like dogs. And here you are.
And here we are.
Yellow lanterns. Better be... Did you get those from a gumball machine? Damn, they're tiny.
Doesn't matter. We heard they break a lantern's will. How's your will doing?
Look at me, convict. I'm feeling fresh and relaxed. How you feeling, Floyd?
Goddamn peachy. Ready to kick your ass. How you feeling, people?
I'm kind of signed out.
Y'all are stomping all over my moment here.
In brightest day, in blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power, Green Lantern's light! You four dug in, huh? Air support. Give me a sweep of the area.
Crush the Green Lantern's spirit by crushing his beautiful works.
Clear to take the shot. Lay down your weapons, clown. My power. You're not breaking my will. How many of those will put you down, Shark?
Get out of here with that green shit.
Look out! He's biffing mines everywhere!
Leave those lanterns and maybe I'll let you go back to whatever holes you crawled out of. Don't you damn convicts learn anything?
His shields have returned. Focus on the construct.
Construct's gone!
Incoming! Don't worry, Braniac. I'm bringing these 4 in. Fine, just took out the hitman. See you in the crosshairs. Good call, Bruce. The insurgents came right to me.
Good. Just don't underestimate them like the Flash did.
Keep taking out Construct, squad.
Fine. That's gonna make things awkward.
Gonna be a flaming minefield out of here soon!
Let's get this over with already. I've got a whole world to save. Marking targets.
Green was my favorite color, asshole. I'm coming for you next.
That one's leaving a mark, Harley. Initiating missile strike. What the hell? Shake it off, soldier. Shake it off.
Missed. Great, another dark secret.
Already fresh deployment. Don't give these 4 anywhere to hide.
Soldier Boy's feeling back.
These look like table mines. Nice touch, but dangerous.
Mines. He's trying to pin us in. I'm tired of all these constructs. Ain't even original.
Better take cover. Pull it back again, soldier. Pull it back. You're all marked for elimination. Damn insurgents are all alike. Damn! You're just making a mess and wasting my time, convicts.
Time for the old Davy and Goliath action, folks!
I think he's blustering. You think it is bluster?
Man's an A-grade asshole, but a C-grade killer.
Bash Flash! Well, bash you big cop!
Construct down.
Your impressive size and power cannot daunt us, Lantern.
Yeah! Now he's only a little...
Ooh! So you're gonna make this interesting, huh?
Lantern's shielded. Hit his construct.
Break more constructs so we can get to some revenge.
Better pray you got enough to finish me. have some training. I'll give you that, convicts.
Don't be distracted by the shields. Hit the construct.
He's pulling mines out of his big green ass!
Let me show you a disciplined fighting force.
Lantern's got his shields back. Take out every one of these ugly-ass constructs you see.
I'm scoping in on you. Get my focus back. Then you four are done. I gave you four a chance. You could have been part of a new world.
Yeah, breaking them constructs feels bloody good.
Do not fear our massive foe. Shoot him instead.
You know what? I smell pretty damn delicious, plant-based, but I better run it off.
Break more constructs so we can get to some revenge. Think I'm scared of you, man? I'm the one with the fear gun. Ha! You're right where we want you, Lantern.
Bloody shield's still up!
The Green Lantern still maintains some control.
What's up, Lantern? You still feeling fresh and relaxed? Yeah, that's what I thought. Not so easy in a fair fight, is it?
A fair fight. Y'all look pathetic. Four dipshit cons too dumb to know when they're punching above their weight. You're just gonna go from Waller's prison to Brainiac's.
Nah. Didn't you hear? We're out on good behavior.
We are not.
Ship's honked off about Lantern.
Shield's still up too. What? Did you miss? What are we supposed to do now? Starting to run low on Brainiac boys to kill.
We could wait around for Batman to pop out of a floor grate and punch each of us in the brain.
We could take him.
You know how many guys I saw get put into traction after saying they could whoop Batman's ass? Now that he's all murder, murder, kill, kill, he could destroy us without it. Well...
what you doing there, Sharko?
Shark? What you got there, buddy?
Somebody take it from him.
You wanna try?
my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power. King Shark's blades!
The thick bastard really did it! Go, Shark!
Somebody help me!
Waller, shields down.
Acknowledged.
Would have sucked if you ate us, pal.
Let us never do that again.
Waller.
I want to thank you for your service, Task Force X.
What?
You've given us the opening. We're taking it. Your sentences will be posthumously commuted in recognition of your efforts.
Impact in 10. 9.
Waller. Always taking the nuclear option.
Not even mad at this point.
Sure suck knowing you nerds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah! Go, Superman! Oh, fuck, it's Superman! Hello! Your friends can't be helped, love. Flash told ya. Either you wake the hell up and help us kick their super asses,
Or you stay out of our way. Your Highness.
He's still in there somewhere. No matter what Brainiac has done to them, I can still...
Task Force X, new orders. My convoy is pinned down on the way to the Hall of Justice. Get us clear ASAP.
You drop a nuke on our heads and you think we'll just come running when you call?
My vitals are linked to your nanite bombs. I die, you die. Now get moving. Waller out.
It's your brain. Choice is yours.
Shit. My very complex feelings about Amanda Waller's side. I would like to valiantly lead us in her rescue.
Gotta cool the jet.
Transport 2 is under fire. I see that. Get them cover fire. We have people crushed in Transport 2. Get the survivors.
Director Waller, you need to take cover. How can I get that transport over there started?
No, you stay here, soldier. We have reinforcements.
We can't wait, ma'am. I'll be...
Shit!
That thing just threw Transport 3 clear into a building.
Any Argus reinforcements on this channel, form on my location. I'm injured, and we've got more casualties. Task Force X, where the hell are you?
Crush.
The enemy's on approach! Help me! Task Force X, you need to get...
I think it got Waller. We need to get to her.
Impossible. The woman is too mean to die.
Skill shot.
You know about the psychology of violence?
Improvised explosives. I know where Quinzel learned that trick.
Our mighty foe is about to burst.
Thanks for the checkup, Doc.
Come on! Oh, shit! The director's dead.
Farewell, Waller. I always hope.
New gear to his friends.
The
Good
enemy's
thing
on
that's losing us
approach!
out.
Help me! Task Force X, you need to get...
I think it got Waller. We need to get to her.
Impossible. The woman is too mean to die.
Dropping the hammer. Waller, I'm doing you a real solid here.
You got lucky twice today. Clear the area and make a path to our exit back to the hall. Kill them all. That's what you do.
Later. Shoot you down, enemy. Prepare for the assembly.
We'll destroy your target with you, Deadshot.
Oh, that was too bloody close. Send in a little something for saving all our heads.
Don't you even think about getting that gear before you get me up.
Oh, we definitely will not.
Ooh, you cannot put a price on this stuff. Latest for the greatest.
Sorry we're late. Traffic was killer after the freaking nuclear strike.
Oh, nasty. It's Mounted, Waller.
So, you gonna commute our sentences here, or is there like a ceremony, or...
Task Force X. New orders. Get me to the Hall of Justice.
Gizmo, we need a ride.
A bold request from a black-hearted traitor.
We've been through this before. You're expendable assets. That was always the deal.
Expendable assets with feelings.
You can talk about this among yourselves later.
Gizmo! Gizmo! You reading me, man?
I got you, Walter. Sending in something.
Hello, beautiful.
Hey! Careful with her. Mandy wants a prototype.
Goodbye, beautiful.
Should have taken our chances with the nuke.
It's about time you saw things from my perspective.
And where the hell did Boomerang go?
Don't worry. He always comes back.
Chop chop!
Just go. I'll drive.
Oi! Do you mind?
Ever had ice cream before, Sharky? Atta boy.
Waller, we'll kill anything that gets in your way. Perhaps we'll all live long enough for you to betray us again.
This is ridiculous.
Let's see what we're working with, Deadshot.
I'm going into shock. And Superman is tearing his city apart.
And we're out of ice cream.
I'm holding your trigger. I am literally holding your trigger right now. Get going this truck. Clear out anything that gets in my way.
I have Deadshot.
Brainiac, I'm assessing the battle. You know I advised more conditioning on Superman, not to field him too soon. Diana could be a useful weapon. Both of them are. Why risk one destroying the other? Yes, Brainiac. I have armor converging on Waller's position to cut the head off the resistance.
Really going hell for leather over there, aren't they?
Who the hell you think is going to be sent in next if Wonder Woman can't take care of him?
And yet, Superman Unleashed is an awesome sight to behold.
Yeah, Sharky.
Sharpshooters in your AO. What the hell is with these jumpy readings?
Move ahead and deal with those enemies. Don't make me insist.
Identified a new target.
Excuse my bullet spread, Deadshot.
Under fire! Regrouping!
All clear, boss. Roll down your window and smell the rubble.
You took them apart like I told you. See? It's good to have clear direction.
Oh, shit, yeah. Now I want a submarine to whomp people with.
That is a submarine. That is how you swim beneath the waves.
They look cooler in the water.
Shark, we got bigger problems than explaining man's hubris to you.
Fighting Superman. The shelter was destroyed. We got separated from the other half of our group. Some of them need medical assistance. It's chaos. Wonder Woman's doing her best, but Superman's just... He'll destroy the city to kill her. Survivors in the city, if you can, make your way to underground shelters. Get back! Get down!
Enemy tank coming straight for you. Be ready. It ain't here to play footsie.
Get out of here! Let's go! Move it!
Tank's getting a lock on me. Need to keep mobile.
Unfortunate, Deadshot. Our work is done, Waller. Without the need to threaten us.
It's those two metas that are the goddamn threat.
Are we there yet? No? Close?
We're halfway there, Boomerang. And if you try to backseat drive, this is as far as you'll get.
Damn thing's overheating.
Who do you think's winning?
I don't know, but it's not us.
Assessing a new target.
Heavy enemy presence ahead, holding the high ground. Show me what your killers do best, and do it fast.
Lawson's got an optimal firing trajectory on you.
Focusing on a new target.
Trying to make us look bad, Deadshot? We're already bad!
Running too hot.
Deadshot, saying it with jet fuel!
Tactical repositioning.
Deadshot, mate.
Okay, Waller, we took him out. Let's move.
All right.
You broke us on through, but we're not in the clear yet. Go!
I'd say
go!
where's the fire, but
Ha! Not bad, Floyd.
Deadshot's cracking jokes, we really must be up Shit Creek.
Shit Creek is not an actual waterway.
We're standing in it, mate. End of the bloody world.
What goes up?
We have to get inside the inner sanctum. Now. What are you doing? I own you. He is going to kill us all! You want this to be where you take your last breath? No? Then help me. I only need one of you. As for the other three, you're dead already.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that, Shark. That's Superman. He'll kick your ass.
She's with us.
I'm sorry, Kal-El.
It should have... Don't try to talk. It should have killed him. He'll recover. Be prepared.
Shark, help me carry her in. We got medics inside.
Thought the four of you couldn't achieve anything. Prove me wrong.
She's probably just bushed. Right?
Her heart has stopped beating.
You went out like you lived, doll. Looking sharp. And never listening to us.
What the hell do we do now?
Task Force X, get inside.
With
It should have killed him.
Yep.
And it didn't.
No.
With Wonder Woman gone, there's nothing to stop him from healing up and coming back.
And that will be the end of that.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Something to add, Boomerang?
Yes. It's,
The consequences of corruption.
I mean, it's, just the, consequences of corruption.
Have created changes in Superman down to his DNA.
I bet they've made some changes to Superman. Down to his DNA. Yeah, his, bones and stuff.
Similar changes likely impacted the rest of the League.
Same thing probably happened to the rest of the League, right?
If I had a live sample, say your world's Batman,
If we got our hands on, like, Batman, still breathing, mind,
I could develop a Superman killer.
we could cook up a Superman killing thing.
All you need to do is bring me the bat.
Bring the bat to me. Wait, no, that's mental. We're not doing that.
Director, you can't be swallowing this BS. Okay. And just how the hell do you plan to find and exfiltrate the most dangerous man alive?
I don't know.
The bat usually finds you. You know, like when he beat the shit out of us before snatching Flash.
He's probably holed up in one of his bat caves.
If it's something in the earth, I can find it. Oh, but Harley and her friends have to help.
If you find Batman's hideout, you're not getting in there without Batman's biometric signature. Or the Batmobile.
I said I got a Batmobile.
Since when?
Up here, soldier boy. Sweetest piece of mechanical engineering that I didn't invent myself.
Director?
You got your marching orders, Task Force X. Based on Boomerang's plan. God help us.
Yeah.
Find the cave, catch the bat. Bring him back to the Hall of Justice. Alive.
Come on, Isley. Let's, put you and the gizmo here to work.
I ever speak up at one of these things again, Sharko, shoot me.
I swear it.
What? Oh, I'll just tell you. Pengy and I have finished packing all the power of my afflictions into your little grenades.
They don't make them like this anymore. There's a law against it.
Now you can spread clouds of toxins even without Daphne and my helpers. And you should...
Let's see if we can bump you up to World's number 2 assassin.
Sharing belongings. A clear sign of human friendship.
Trying to get on my good side? 'Cause it's working.
Enjoy! Don't die! Or do, if you want. It's all part of the nutrient cycle.
Start poking around for the Bat's holiday home. Until then, make yourselves useful out there.
Target Wonder Woman has been dealt with. She would have been an exemplary follower, Brainiac. Continuing deployment of heavy units to bring the resistance to heel.
Green Lantern is dead, Metropolis. It's been a horrible, violent day. Superman fighting Wonder Woman. Our own government nearly wiping us off the map with nuclear missiles. Right. Lantern. The four criminals... Criminals is the wrong word for them now. I can
Daphne can't grow while all these armored fighting things are squishing up the soil.
Tanks?
You're welcome.
This is it. Clear out these tanks so Ivy can get to work. decommissioned. Let's signal Ivy to make with the magic beans.
Aww, thanks for turning up the ground for us and filling it with nutrients. Come to Daphne when you're ready to get started.
Ivy's plants arrived. Let's not keep them waiting. We gotta...
Your roots can go real deep, can't they? Right into secret.
Don't sleep on defending the damn Sprout Squad! Getting up on your target, Shark. This is Tamika's ass shit! Targeting Shark!
Okay, so that rooftop is clear. Go get the bad guys around you.
Okay, Shark, let's take your target down.
We need to bring that seedling back under control. Quickly. A weed. That's all poison ivy ever was. Tear it out by the roots.
They target the supporting sprout.
One burst of affliction, good to go. I use it.
Those wrist cannons will tear our units to pieces.
Two affliction bursts are better than one. One, see? I'm a real big fan of my solo work. Afflictions are just the coolest. Untamed plant power. Now that we're back, let's put all our energy into revenge. Store this affliction burst up, or use it now. Choices, choices. I guess we can just save up both of these affliction bursts. I guess. Target in sight. You're my best friend, Jack. I'd never tell your secrets. Bathroom secrets are a whole other thing. How's about this knockout?
More explosives handling Quinzel, but lethally effective.
Rays don't mean a thing.
The integration is taking hold of the plant.
Let's create an environment that's so toxic! Down, down, down they go. Rooting around, finding cool stuff. Is there anything better than a plant ruthlessly defending itself? Huh? I didn't think so.
Oi, flower power! What did you do down there?
When I get my vines on Brainiac, He's gonna pay. I'll poison his bloodstream and watch him burn from the inside out.
Sweetie, we're gonna need you to focus on finding that Batcave for us. You help us and we'll get Brainiac to leave you roots alone, all right?
Promise?
I swear, on all 4 of our lives.
My plants found all kinds of man-made caverns in Metropolis, but only a few of them match what Hack told me to look for. Can I destroy all the other ones?
Maybe later, kiddo. Right now, we need our way in. Gizmo, where's our freaking Batmobile?
On my way. Toot toot, scumbags!
What the hell is this?
Every kid's dream, right? Even a gerbil was impressed.
You lied to us.
I mean, sure, he's a gerbil. Who knows what he's actually thinking?
You promised the Batmobile, not a crapmobile.
Crapmobile? This baby's all fixed with Wayne Tech spoofers and multi-scan masking. Far as any of Mr. Bruce Wayne's inventions are concerned, this beautiful creation is the Batmobile.
Still no way I'm getting in one of those.
It's off limits to the likes of you 4 anyways. I'll meet you at the spots that Chlorophyllus here found. You hold off the slavering hordes, I'll do some digital spelunking to see what's what. Bob's your uncle.
I do not have an Uncle Bob. Will we each be assigned an uncle?
Gizmo out.
Nice, nice, nice. Come to Floyd.
Though Brainiac has tanked Batman's stocks, this place still proves that money talks. Money talks.
Jetpacks, man!
How would you like for me to change your mind today, Miss Quinn?
Tight perimeter for Ivy's whole operation. You're all keeping it on my level.
This is the place we need to scan. Let's throw up the shitty bat signal for Gizmo's shitty Batmobile.
Go on.
Find the hidden bat is one of my favorite traumas. Let's scan for his cave.
Demanding, ain't ya? Well, my non-patented all-frequency scanner will find Wayne's garage door and open it toot sweet. Oh, might enrage any nearby alien scumbags, too. That's a known issue.
Comrades, let us fix Gizmo's issue. Kill them! Selecting targets!
Scan's halfway there already. Didn't I tell you this would be a piece of pie? Whoa. I'm getting a lot of enemy interference on the scan frequency. Gonna need you to take out the trash so my electrical genius can do its work.
Explosion imminent! Eliminating Deadshot.
Firing on Deadshot's target. Yeah, nice.
I did the thing!
Target's wounded.
My
Scan's down to the real nitty-gritty subterranean signal search, so keep it going. Heads up, incoming schmucks in need of exploding. Batman's too classy to set up in an underground car park, huh? His loss.
Something really over the top would have happened by now if this was it. Bats loves theatrics.
Wow! You dress up like a clown!
Yeah, so do you. What's your point?
Let's hit the next site already.
Daphne and I found 3 caves where your man bat might be. So you gotta check each of them. Or get lucky, but you're probably not lucky. Look at you. Kinda hate how right Little Red probably is. We really ain't lucky.
Come on. We gotta get this done before Gizmo blows his damn self up.
Hey, wise guy, a little less attitude. Was that flashing red light in my design spec?
We should hurry.
A magic show, strange and absurd. The secret spells, a mirror.
Hey Gizmo, that's the one, right? For sure? 2 out of 3 ain't bad. At least not for you.
Targeting another resistor.
Yeah, we could scan for the Batman cave. Or not. Save us getting in a huge scrap.
Look at the positive side. We didn't find the cave last time, but you didn't get killed. Now let's take another shot at both. You ain't finding fat squat if those alien yahoos keep interrupting the scan. Sick up! Alright, we're halfway to possible bat success. Weird feedback. Very promising.
Ooh, couldn't get
Whoa! You can't go taking knocks and expect the scanner to keep on ticking. Scan's practically done. Hey, we're using echolocation to find the bat. Huh? Ain't that gold?
I need to get this one back!
We make a good...
Another dud? What are the chances? Well, 2 and 3, I guess. Alright, well, see you at the last one.
Ah, nothing again. What if Batman sung his heart? Wouldn't have to fight him.
Not chickening out, are you, Boomer?
I was never chickened in. I was only saying what Lex said to look smart.
Yes, we know. Proceed to the true Batcave.
right. It's the bottom of the ninth, and I'm already tired of the joke. You made me tired of jokes, Gizmo. Scan for the Batcave and make us a huge enemy target. It's a twofer.
Third time's the charm. This one better be the right cave. We're running out of juice. At least I think this is juice. Oh, gerbil.
Quinn's in my sight.
You kids got incoming. Take him out. And hey, don't let him scratch the paint. Grenade line.
Targeting Deadshot. Oh, boo. Another Detroit patty kick this time.
You're gonna want to get rid of those aliens. Scan's freezing up, and from here, you look like schmucks. Scan's half done. A lot of weird crap under this city. How'd they get planning permission?
Pick it up, Quinn.
Just a little more scanning. I'm almost excited. Even I don't know what's gonna happen.
I'm gifted.
Remember, the scan ain't ticking while those enemies are up and kicking. Got it? We've struck gold! Or whatever the bad game's built of, stuff they make space shuttles with. Anywho, get these guys out of the way so I can land. Feel that surge.
Messing up your day.
Supersize is going out with a bang.
Gotta put in work to keep a group act going. Guys! Play the gators! So you shoot and you save, Floyd. Reloading! Oh, come on! Oh, yeah, buddy!
You did it! And let me say, it's truly disturbing watching you work. Well, get your butts over here.
Eternal rest, the city's best. Take Viking-like eternal rest.
Mobile gear symbiotes detected. Sorry, I mean, Lieutenant.
Scan for the Batcave and make us a huge enemy target. It's a twofer.
Third time's the charm. This one better be the right cave. We're running out of juice. At least I think this is juice. Oh, gerbil.
Sending
down to the real nitty-gritty subterranean signal search, so keep it going.
I guess I got a bit shot up. Give a girl a hand.
Prioritizing targets. Deadshot.
Tango's exploding! Find some cover!
This ain't a gag, guys. I really need help.
New target located.
Swing and a miss, Quinn.
Position fully compromised.
Reprioritizing targets. You did it. And let me say, it's truly disturbing watching you work. Now watch a maestro at work. Routing power from the reactor to the winged tech spoofer.
Hold up. Did he say reactor?
Handshake accepted. Voltage dangerously high and still purring like a kid. Oh crap.
He said, oh crap.
Told you I'd get you in.
All right. Everyone ready for this?
Going into the cave or fighting Batman? Actually, not feeling good about either, mate.
I do not fear my gruesome and almost certain death.
We ain't gonna outgear Bat's Deadshot. The guy's got the best gear. It's like his whole deal. Also the Bat fixation.
Catching airtime.
What always bugged me was, why didn't Bats live in a belfry? Lots of belfries in Gotham. Not even totally sure what a belfry is. I dozed off a lot in church. Tight spaces, huh, Floyd?
Huh? Oh, no. I'm getting ready to take down the Batman.
I am confident that this will not go as badly as our first encounter.
I don't know. He didn't kill us then. This time he'd defo kill us, right?
Not if we shoot him first. That's my plan, anyway.
Real dark in here.
He's the damn Batman, not the damn, shark. What's an animal that likes light?
Sharks?
Guys, focus.
There he is. Right for the old bushwhacking.
What is our strategy?
We all bust the door open and shoot him.
Shoot him, shoot him!
If you're seeing this, Robin, it means I've been compromised. I wanted to say goodbye, Tim. After everything, I'm proud to call you, Nightwing, and Oracle, my friends.
I don't think I can watch Batman cry.
This hologram's activation means that I, probably the entire Justice League, have gone rogue.
Here's the part where he's got a plan.
Battle protocols are active. I've been secretly developing countermeasures to nullify the rest of the League. I started with the Yellow Lantern, recovered after our battle with the Sinestro Corps. Green Lantern once told me that their rings are powered by the will of the user. Interestingly, I found that
Already did this bit.
enhancing the power of the battery. But that was just the start.
Tell us how to take you down, bats. Never heard my guy Bruce talk this much in my life.
Nice production on the graphics.
Oh, stop! This is the kill and flash bit. It was more fun in person anyways.
What are you looking for, Harley?
Me. There is no anti-Batman device.
Ah, rats. Well, it was worth a shot.
Robin was here. I do not think he won.
That's got Robin. Talk about cutting out the middleman.
Team up with Nightwing, Oracle, and if you can find him, Jason. You'll need to rely on all your years of highly specialized training.
Uh-oh.
Discipline. Loyalty to your team.
Having a frickin' moment, you dummy!
None of us can do this alone. The team you lead. The family you choose. Together, you'll be formidable. That's something you taught me, son.
Keep it together, Shark.
Sharko, are you crying?
I have a complicated relationship with my father.
Join the club, man.
You and me both,
Haven't you,
Sharky.
mine?
Now, Superman.
He's our friend, but he's also the most dangerous being to ever set foot on Earth. If you want to have any chance of defeating him... Welcome to the real Batman experience.
Guys? Sharko? Deadshot? Harley? Batman zapped our shit again. Oh, that's cheating. What the bloody hell am I gonna do with no speed force?
Guys, Bat has whammied us with fear gas. He wants you to freak out. We can't do this alone. Only together. So you're gonna have to trust me. I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out.
Mix the gas, not stop the gas. She's gotta be joking. Yeah, you're the joke digger. Reckon those three have already ditched you. They're probably having a big laugh about it, mate. Bet they're saying, let's leave Boomer hopping on spooky gas till Batman tags his high. What a loser. Just cut and run, mate. Coward. Boom! No! Don't do that! Besides, if I quit and the others stay, then they die. Is that the prisoner's dilemma? And if you stay, then you won't. Better not shit myself.
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out.
I trust you, Harley Quinn. All surface dwellers are duplicitous. Yes, they are duplicitous. And they are lying to you. On our way. Father, silence! How could they comprehend what you are? What you are meant to be. All they want are teeth and jaws and muscle. You're a pet, Nanawe. You were given everything. Strength, brilliance, power. You were the hope of a people, a kingdom. No. Until you let surface dwellers drag you away. Shame on you. Boomerang, King Shark. You abandoned your people and your legacy to be a straw in man's cocktail. No, I am my own fish. These are my friends. If my friends are overdosing on the fear toxin,
I too overdosed on the... Oh.
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and flood this whole damn man cave. I know, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Fast retract them. Harley out.
Taking orders from Quinn? That sure is my worst fear.
Dad? Did he bring me here because of you?
Zoe, it's a trick, Floyd. It's the goddamn toxin.
Killed Green Lantern and all the others, you're never getting out of jail.
Nah, we ain't doing this haunted house bullshit. I'm gonna throw my game.
You've got your new crew now.
No second chances, Lawton.
Gonna kill Scarecrow for making this fear gas.
Like you killed Green Lantern and all the others, you're never getting out of jail.
Nah, we ain't doing this haunted house bullshit. Trying to throw my game.
You've got your new crew now. Is that how it is?
Bunch of damn fools. But the thing is, see, right now they're real and you're not. So yeah, I'm with them.
Deadshot. Bats is all over you like egg on an all-beef patty. Switch your target to this vent.
Okay, great. First I'm going here, now it's there. This better work, Quinn.
Man's coming for you. You kind of deserve it, Dad.
Z, come on. We don't talk about my work. We ain't even having this conversation. You want to come for me back? Come for me, not my parenting.
It's a deal.
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out. Great plan, Harley. Gambling it all on an idea you cooked up in intensive care. Is that you, Harley? Babe, you gotta work on your bedside manner. So, tell me what you've been working on at HQ, because it looks like you traded one killer clown dependency for 3 more. It ain't like that. It's game, nerd. The Metropolis. Oh, sweetie. You think these people can fix you? You think they care? They won't even follow your plan. You don't call her right in years, and then you go straight to the heavy stuff? target to this vent.
Wait, that ain't me! Deadshot! It's his vocal harmonizer or whatever!
He can't hear you, Quinzel.
Shit! Ever think that maybe you're a better follower than a leader? Now that is crazy talk. You'd never say that. I know this ain't you. It's Bat's fingers in my head. Listen, Harley. I hope you'll be proud of me one day. Harley? I'm talking to myself. The guys would really think I'm loopy.
You're a footnote in this story, Quinzel.
Well, someone's about to get a heaping helping of hubris. Hope it ain't me.
Your faith in Harley Quinn delivered you right to me. Brainiac told me to preserve your bodies, but I'm going to enjoy destroying your minds.
You think I didn't know we'd have this little reunion one day? Took me years in Arkham to get any sense out of that jabbering kookmeister scarecrow, but I earned my degree in neurochemistry. Summa cum laude. See, you might be immune to your fear toxin, but you ain't immune to mine.
Impossible.
Welcome to your worst nightmare, Bats. Weapons free, boys. He's standing right there.
Yeah! And he's a big giant demon!
No! Fear the Batman! One by one, I will beat you down.
Come on, people. Bat's got a weakness. Hit it.
None of you leave this nightmare alive. I'll enjoy your final minutes. You've only come as far as Brainiac allowed. I told you I'd take you apart. Not until the world is cleansed of criminal scum. Criminals. Your fear makes you easy prey.
Like we needed you to teach us that, you horror movie looking asshole.
on Batman! You shouldn't have left Arkham. Defeat is not enough. You'll be destroyed!
We beat a giant lantern. We can beat a giant bat.
How much more do you... I reckon he's looking worse. But he did already look pretty haunted.
Sure glad that worked. Was fitty-fitty on us surviving the toxin. Big Jerk's still breathing.
Wait, were you trying to kill him? Lex Luthor wants Batman alive.
Oh yeah, adoy Harley. Anywho, nice work, guys. Now listen, what we definitely shouldn't do is put him in some kind of elaborate death trap situation.
What?
Trust me, been there.
Okay. Boomerang, get Lex on the line. What the hell? Again, Boomer?
What? I thought we were going for the hat trick. No? Fine. G'day, Lexi. We got the bat. Now what?
Excellent. Bring him to me at LexCorp.
How do we do that? Hello? Stiffed us for the taxi.
Always wanted to do this. Let's go. Bat shoes on the other bat foot, ain't it? Ain't it, Bats? Gosh, he's really heavy. No, nobody help me.
You plan to carry him the entire way to LexCorp?
Who says I can't? You couldn't have mentioned the doohickey 2 frickin' minutes ago?
Sorry.
More like dark fight. You know, because he's really small.
Yes, we get it.
Okay, gang. Last one to LexCorp's a demon bat.
Keep the critically wounded trunk-ass bat alive until we get to LexCorp. No pressure.
How pathetic that your last hours will be spent doing Waller's dirty work.
Pretty sure that when it comes to ganking super jerks who've had their brains blended, everyone's on the same page, Brody.
Set a new professional bar, personally.
At least I'm not in a cage. Sometimes it is the small pleasures.
Gotta cool the jet.
That jetpack wears you, Lawton, not the other way around. You are criminals, deviants. There's no place for you in our new column.
By any definition, you have become a criminal yourself.
Don't think you can find his definition in a book, Shark.
Megalomaniacs. What you gonna do?
But Luther is. So the informant was another Luther.
Check it out, Luther. We bagged the bat.
Leave him on the medical station. Be careful. I'll need a clear brain scan to set the baseline before the more invasive procedures. Now, let's begin. That'll be all.
You've already lost, Luther. I am vengeance. I am...
Hey!
Ah!
Now we're talking about the premium enthusiast gear.
Humans are full of surprises. And arteries.
All right, Lex is gonna need some time, and we ought to tool up before we go for soups.
We may need to undertake several Argus missions. What should we tell Waller?
Mate, what she doesn't know won't make her hurt us.
Waller, bad news. No Batman. Place was a trap.
Keep searching. I'm working on Plan B. Waller out.
This is really gonna help my research.
You can do this, no problem. What can I do for you, killer?
I am still working on the super weapon, and I trust you are also improving your own arsenal. Don't call me, I'll call you. Procure access to Braniac's network, and I'll upgrade your nano-enhancement technology. Quid pro quo.
Out of boost? Give me a break! Here, Simon says he runs the show.
Let's take this thing out and get our LexCorp upgrade. Target down, Luther. Next part is gonna give your nanobots a hell of a workout.
I'm sure it'll be a walk in a somewhat disreputable park for you, Deadshot. Guess this is basic. All these instructions to the letter. Despite the brutality, this is delicate work.
So, Lex, part of being a technical genius is stealing other people's shit and making it yours?
Well, claiming share in a free marketplace of ideas requires acquisitions and new opportunities.
Ha, you don't gotta talk around it. In our Earth, everyone already thinks you're a huge asshole.
Splendid.
Don't let these snipers pop your skulls. That's my job.
Listen, I already said it. I need help. You got me, Boomerang. Making it vertical.
Target
Reckon your target, Deadshot. Over!
That bolt took out the jetpack. Opened him up. I'm dealing with Boomerang's target. 100% focus. Prison didn't affect my form. Going up.
Punch at the bear, Deadshot.
Come on, not now.
Any anxieties, Floyd? Feelings of inadequacy?
I'm all over sharp target. Going airborne.
Very good, Task Force X. You secured my future R&D efforts. Uploading the firmware now.
Impressive, Luther. As if you already had the upgrade before we claimed Brainiac's data.
If we can't trust each other, Shark, who can we trust? Hmm? I've expanded the probability matrix that the nanotechnology uses to calculate.
Lex, mate!
The nanites are now smarter. Smarter nanites make better weapons for you. I require your presence at the LexCorp lab as soon as possible. Luther out.
Wow, no science genius talk this time. Think he's mad at us?
It seems everyone is mad at us.
Shark, that is so true. And they wonder why we turned to villainy.
Coloring fire.
I'm ready for you, Task Force X, and you are within operating parameters to battle a metahuman.
Let's go. Damn thing's overheating.
So I don't get it. If Superman's alien, why is he so bloody handsome?
Does it matter?
Yes, it bloody matters. I'm an actual human. Does anyone swipe right on my hook profile? No. Not with that dick from the perfect jawline planet swooping around.
People aren't attracted to resentment, Boomer. But flying is cool.
Nuking their own city. Are the turrets planning a retreat?
Retreat where? They still haven't commanded intergalactic transport. They poison this planet, and they'll die on it.
Boots up! Running too hot.
You took your time. The weapon against Superman is forged. Are you ready to...
Gather up, squad. Luther made us glow sticks.
Using the mutagenic properties of Brainiac's corruption, I've synthesized a more potent vector for kryptonite radiation. I call this new metamaterial gold kryptonite.
Gold kryptonite. Ugh, so... What's the word like tacky, but for rich people?
Ghost.
Wait, so this ugly shit's supposed to kill the Man of Steel?
The gold kryptonite will dampen Superman's abilities. That should give you a fighting chance.
Hold on. Dampen him? A fighting chance? That's it?
The alternative is he obliterates every atom in your bodies as soon as he sees you.
Oh. All right, fair dues.
So where are we supposed to do this thing, people?
Actually, I have a suggestion. Centennial Park. I've dreamed of seeing my Superman broken before his own pompous statue. To have that dream realized with this Superman, it moves me.
Wouldn't be the weirdest shit I ever done in a park. Sure.
Harley, even you can't be stupid enough to think that you have a chance against Superman.
Our presence alone may not be enough to goad Superman into confronting us.
Know what I'm thinking?
Nope, not a chance. But whatever it is, I'm down.
Is it something violent? With a surrealist quality?
Lex 2, I'm gonna need you to discharge the patient into my care.
I'm done with him. Take one of my counterpart's cars. If Batman is going to Superman's funeral, he might as well travel in style.
Oh, we forgot the... Sorry! That looked expensive. Let's scream.
Don't screw this up.
Hey, whatever happens next, Waller needs to know we earned those commuted sentences.
Do not contact.
Waller, little update. We're gonna fight Superman. You see, I've invented this new meta material. It's called,
This is exactly why I didn't volunteer to go out into the field. Now,
damn, I'm good.
do not contact.
Waller, little update. We're gonna fight Superman. You see, I've invented this new meta material. It's called, boomerangium. Yeah. Forget it. It's real technical. Please don't nuke us. Boomerang out.
You're doing what? How the hell? You know what? I don't even want to know. Good goddamn luck.
Hey guys, if you fail, I'll be stuck in the Argus intranet forever. So if you could not fail, that would be great.
Good pep talk, Hank. Thanks.
Your odds are better than 0.
Yeah, better than... Wait. How much better?
Oh, sorry. Yep. Breaking up.
What goes up?
Forewarned is forearmed, Task X. The SUV will be stalled and vulnerable until you clear the threat.
You are struggling to articulate your emotions, as we, your pals, approach battle with your greatest hero.
Yeah, Mr. Shark, it's just, it's tough, you know? Good luck, team.
What's the big deal about Superman anyway? He's just a metahuman with a weird weakness to minerals. Even you four are weak to minerals.
Haha, you're right, Red. We can handle a spaceman in a cape.
Well, probably not. But have fun in your fight.
You're gonna die screaming at Superman's feet.
Why? What's up with his feet?
I don't know, man. We're 2 for 2 on killing your boys so far.
Ah! Love mixing work and pleasure.
You think you're a team now? You're herd animals, dependent on someone else to survive. Like you, Harkness. An illiterate alcoholic who's desperate for the spotlight.
And Floyd's a deadbeat dad. Sharky's a freak who'll never be a real boy, and I'm... What was it? Oh yeah, I never was too bright. Get some new material, jerk off. You know, Joker used to be real good at hurting people with words. But you, boop. Even when you're evil, you're still too good. You had a good run, Brucey. Flying around Gotham, punching bad guys, cleaning up the streets, causing long-term mental and emotional damage to everyone you knew. It's our turn now. After all we've been through. Oh. Bet you didn't think it'd be me at the end, huh, Babs?
Are we done with your bad stand-up routine?
Almost. But you always gotta end on your best joke. Time for us bad guys to save the world.
Hell of a bat signal. Huh. What's up?
Bat's got the last laugh after all. Oh, he would have wanted this. The real Batman, I mean. Remember his inspirational video?
His plan did help overcome Flash and Lantern. Should we have watched the segment on Superman?
What matters now is our plan. We're out here making it work. So, what's the plan?
How about we shove these gold kryptonite bullets right up his ass?
I don't think that's how we're supposed to.
One of the world's finest heroes. Snuffed out by this.
Mm-hmm. And you're next, asshole.
Sure, sure. You can tell Wonder Woman all about it.
Not so funny now, is it, dickhead?
This will feel awful. Right side? Soon you won't feel anything at all. Let's see you stop, drop, and roll away from this one.
That kryptonite hit yet, big man? Hold pressure, squad. We're breaking him. Keep up the pressure with the kryptonite.
You might have been villains to Batman, even to Flash and Lantern with their borrowed powers. But to me, come on. Crushed beneath your own gears of war.
He's weakening. Keep loading him up with kryptonite. Burning up. Gotta keep moving to put it out.
Sloppy footwork, Floyd. 4 of you at your peak just to land a blow on me with your little toys, your pride. I'm gonna enjoy taking them from you. Know your surroundings, Deadshot. Aren't you better than this?
Hostile people. I'm getting blood on my suit.
The restraint I've shown your kind. The utility of trying to save you from yourselves. My eyes are open now. It's time. Yesterday, all my life, I moved heaven and earth to protect you. Now is when most people would start to pray.
I don't have time to enumerate all the problems caused by what just occurred. But the immediate issue is the solar energy will strengthen Superman and degrade the gold kryptonite's effect.
I'm not heartless, Harley. Take a breath in the calm before the storm. It's not just your family you're letting down, Lawton. It's your planet. Corpses do keep best on ice. One wrong step, Deadshot. That's all it takes. Brace for landing.
Never stop at
the world's greatest assassin shouldn't go down so easily.
Task Force X, you must counterattack Superman in moments of weakness to flood his system with the gold kryptonite.
I know you love an audience, Harley. Here's some thunderous applause. I'll be back in a sec. Don't wait up.
Superman's feeling it now. Keep the gold K coming.
Stopped you in your tracks. I don't think you can afford a setback. You're already on such thin ice.
Let's break his damn defense. One more big push with the kryptonite.
It's time for a paradigm shift. It's time for you to die. You're a long way from the water, Shark. Too bad.
I am afraid I actually must keep moving to survive.
It used to frighten me how easily you break. But let me tell you,
Superman's almost down, squad. Don't save those gold kryptonite bullets now.
Nothing can save you now. Just give up. I do enjoy watching you suffer. Cold, huh? Time to call on the forces of nature.
Let's break his damn defense. One more big push with the kryptonite.
I'm finally free of the burden of Metropolis. Be thankful your last sight is the real me. This is what you get for wasting
He's weakening. Keep loading him up with kryptonite.
Ha! You walked right into that one, Harley. Your son nourishes me. Makes me stronger than you can imagine. This world's chosen a favorite, and it isn't you. This is where you run. Lawton, let me show you how to effectively use a firearm. Soon you'll be just another...
Superman's almost down, squad! Don't save those gold kryptonite bullets now!
Looks like you four are losing your cool. Let me help. If I seem cruel, let me reassure you. That's the intent. Eyes on me, Shark. Blink and you'll miss it. Careful, you'll catch a cold. You should be honored. How rarely I get to cut loose. I'm gonna savor every second I spend on disassembling. Commanding thunder. What do you think of that, Nanaue? You might want to hold on to something. I do enjoy watching you suffer. Cold, huh? Let's see you put a bullet through this.
Let's break his damn defense! One more big push with the kryptonite!
You do have a role in Braniac's plan. He wants you to die. How painfully is up to me. It's over, Deadshot. You die today. And now I get to shatter you. There's more potential in the tip of my finger than in your entire race. Just wait there. Hiding is pointless. I could remake this world if I wanted to, but Brainiac needs a clean slate. Either way, I get to enjoy myself. I don't think you can afford a setback. You're already on such thin ice. Huff and puff, Deadshot. I know it's all bluster, and you're going down. Finally, you're justifying Brainiac's interest in you. Goodbye. Don't worry, Lawton. Zoe won't miss you. All my life, I moved heaven and earth to protect you. Now is when most people would start to pray.
I don't have time to enumerate all the problems caused by what just occurred. But the immediate issue is the solar energy will strengthen Superman and degrade the gold kryptonite's effect.
It's time I knocked you on your ass, Deadshot. Don't want you stealing my thunder. I know you feel my power. Your death is inevitable. Let that comfort you.
Counterattack with the gold kryptonite bullets, or you will die. It's that simple.
The gold haze hitting his bloodstream.
Get ready, Nanaue. Let's see if you can stand your ground. Just wait there. Hiding is pointless.
Who's dropping out? kryptonite's opening a hole in his defense. Keep going.
Looks like you four are losing your cool. Let me help. You should be honored. How rarely I get to cut loose. I'm gonna savor every second I spend on disassembling. One wrong step, Deadshot. That's all it takes.
We're breaking him. Keep up the pressure with the kryptonite.
It's time for a paradigm shift. It's time for you to die. Don't bother running. There's no shelter from the storm. I'll be back in a sec. Don't wait up.
If you don't get me up,
Brainiac thought he could use you, Deadshot, but I knew you weren't worth it. This will feel awful. Right side? Soon you won't feel anything at all. Know your surroundings, Deadshot. Aren't you better than this? You do have a role in Brainiac's plan. He wants you to die. You were always out of your league.
The longer I'm laid out, the worse it looks.
Sloppy footwork, Lloyd.
Flying like a snowball in hell.
If a protracted battle is your aim, please continue. But the well-timed application of gold kryptonite will be efficacious.
It's a shame you won't be able to tell me what obliteration feels like. I won't make... This is where you run. Corpses do keep best on ice.
You'll do well to remember to counter his attacks. It is the only way to get the kryptonite into his system.
Here's a little shock and awe for you. When will you learn? There's more potential in the tip of my finger than in your entire race.
Superman's feeling it now. Keep the gold K coming.
You might want to hold on to something.
He's weakening. Keep loading him up with kryptonite.
This will feel awful. Right side? Soon you won't feel anything at all. It used to frighten me how easily you break. But let me tell you, I'm not frightened anymore. You're beyond saving. This whole planet is beyond saving. You're just raw material for Brainiac to mold into something that matters. You know you can't outrun this. Careful, you'll catch a cold. Nothing can save you now. Just give up. Kill or be killed, Lloyd. Die. I know you feel my power. Your death is inevitable. All my life, I moved heaven and earth to protect you. Now is when most people would start to pray.
I don't have time to enumerate all the problems caused by what just occurred. But the immediate issue is the solar energy will strengthen Superman and degrade the gold kryptonite's effect.
Anything is a weapon in my hands.
He's starting to feel that kryptonite, squad. Stay on it.
Feeling it yet, Harley? No? Let's fan the flames. Stopped you in your tracks.
Jetpack ain't melting this ice.
Time to call on the forces of nature.
The kryptonite's opening a hole in his defense. Keep going.
I can.
Superman's almost down, squad. Don't save those gold kryptonite bullets now.
I'm finally free of the burden of Metropolis. Be thankful your last sight is the real me. I can hit a target too, Deadshot, and I never miss. Sloppy footwork, Floyd. I don't want to kick you while you're down, but I'm going to. I see. Every inch of you, every molecule in you trembling. You're afraid. Good. You should be. Let's see you put a bullet through this, Deadshot. Just wait there. Hiding is pointless.
This is some Icarus ass shit.
Tried to find a news chopper, Boomerang, but no one cared. If I seem cruel, let me reassure you. That's the intent. I do enjoy watching you suffer. Cold, huh? So this is what mortality feels like. It's exhilarating. What a generous gift to give in your final moments. I could remake this world if I wanted to, but Brainiac needs a clean slate. Either way, I get to enjoy myself. Finally, you're justifying Brainiac's interest in you. The violence you're capable of. Now do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
So we're clear. When I say medic, I mean you. Move and get these flames out! No time for grilling! Looks like just the four of us sent your ass back to Krypton, Kal-El. Gonna stay tapped out this time?
Really hope he's dead.
Come on, live in the moment, Boomer.
Well, we only went and did it, you bloody beauties! We killed Superman! Hell, we murdered the whole Justice League! In self-defense, since they were all totally evil, yeah.
A titanic battle. A good, glorious battle. But one foe remains.
Does it look different to anyone? A little scared, maybe?
I do not think it can show micro-expressions. Like me.
It would have done something by now, right? Hey! Scream now or forever rest in peace!
I'm calling it Task Force X 4. Justice League and Brainiac 0.
Ah! Do you feel it? The swell of pride for what we have accomplished together.
Oh, I don't know how to feel about respecting you lot, but... Oh, it's choking me up. Shark, you're crushing me.
Sure feels like we've grown as people from killing all these people. You want a high five?
Know what, Quinn? I do. Up high.
Celebrating before the game is over. How human of you. Don't you know this is my game? I make the rules. Yes, you know who I am. Second level intellect. Fight or flight. I'm not letting you do either just yet. I want to show you what happens next. Let's call it a sneak preview. Perhaps you were too busy ending the Kryptonian to notice. But my invasion continues. The invasion always continues. New Kolu will be reborn. In your universe. In every universe. I'm making it a universal constant. And that brings me to you four. How did you defeat my Justice League? You four. With your chaos. Your every fractal failure. Your every inexplicable success. Pure. Unpredictable. Fascinating. The margin of error, I've got it. It's you. Well, I can't remove you from the equation now. There's too much to learn. Better to own you. I will unlock your full potential to serve me. Floyd Law. Your code, your attachment to your progeny. We don't need those. I will make you into the greatest assassin in the multiverse. Harley Quinn, such destructive potential, held in check by your friends. For me, you'll burn this Earth down. And why stop at one Earth? Connected to my intelligence, Nanawe, you'll have the knowledge you crave. As you devour all who would resist my enlightenment. And you, Digger Harkness, I'll give you what you've sought all your life.
What? I'd already started, so I followed through.
No need to thank me for my interdiction. We have more pressing...
Lex, send me back. I didn't get to hear what Brain Man was gonna give me.
He won't get the chance. Next time his gangly ass pops up, he's getting 2 in the forehead.
Brainiac will already be dead on account of my having devoured him.
Don't worry, boys. We're gonna shoot him, eat him, poop him out, maybe shoot him again. It'll be great. So, make it happen, Lex. We got an alien mastermind to murder.
Master minds. When Brainiac revealed himself, there was a multi-static response across dimensions. 13 Brainiacs. Even if you were to somehow defeat one, your fight is far from over.
We get to keep killing him over and over!
13 times the payback.
An eternal conflict.
This is beautiful, Lexi. We get to fly around the city doing acrobatic shit. The Justice League are all dead. Plenty of unsuspecting victims to blow up and get cool toys from. And best of all, Waller don't have a clue. Ugh, for crying out loud.
Did you four really think you were doing this on the down low? What did I tell you about playing dumbass double agents?
You're our daddy.
Goddamn right. And as for you, I might have missed my first shot at you, but I don't make the same mistake twice. I'm taking control of that phasing tech you used to pull their asses out of the fire. And then, I'm going to control you. Because in this world, I always get what I want. Boomerang, get him.
Not so fast, Boomerang. So predictable, Amanda. I already have a nanobomb implant. Ironic, as Luthor Corp made the nanobombs. And if anything happens to this Lex Luthor, the building goes with him.
Hold on a minute. This guy is Lex Luthor, too? We had no idea.
We can explain everything.
Go on.
We cannot explain.
When you're done visiting the science fair, get your asses back here. This Luthor's even slimier than the last one.
Ma'am, you're still on.
Oh, God damn it!
On the subject of neck bombs, I modded a teeny expansion slot into yours. Just enough room to take some extra hardware into the field. Check with me before plugging any old thing into your brain and spinal column, though. Okay? Deal?
Already fits my trigger finger.
Today, you are more than average.
Let's go show proof of life to Waller.
Phase differential.
Screw it.
Please. After all we've been through.
Bunch of giant space dildos ain't gonna stop us. What?
Harley is right. We are Task Force X. Together, we are unstoppable. Join me!
Are you kidding?
Too soon.
Task Force X, get back to the Hall of Justice. Easy part's over. It's time for our real target. Waller out.
Save the world, meet new people, swirl Braniac's big head in the dunny. Beats jail. Well, this looks bad. But at least Batman won't be ragging on us all the time now.
Task Force X. You didn't think you'd escaped me, did you? I'll have to step in as your caped crusader, of course. But I've made some unit alterations that may interest you. Watch the shadows.
Are you kidding me?
Brainiac, city full of bat clones. This is fine.
A god makes his own path! Surf's up!
Any word on my first batch of crash test dummies?
You shitbirds actually beat Superman.
See? It wasn't so bad. I told you.
Yeah. Wait. You mean it nice?
You all finished with the billionaire fashion show?
Lex Luthor respects us, you know? I think we're gonna be colleagues. Maybe even friends.
And he hasn't once threatened to detonate the bombs in our brains.
What are we doing here, Waller? We owe Brainiac some bullets.
I've had Hack working on how to integrate the Argus and LexCorp networks. Turns out, someone already did that for me.
Ugh, Jennings.
With an evidence trail like this, it's no wonder you all ended up in Arkham.
If it's any consolation, Amanda, Wayne Tech's security was far more difficult to crack than that of Argus. Adorable clubhouse, by the by.
Just give them the damn briefing.
You no doubt remember there are 13 Brainiacs across the latticework of dimensions.
Mm-hmm. Kill them all, get cool shit, don't go back to Arkham.
We have to find them first. To do that, Hack is pulling computational power from everything with a CPU for 100 miles.
Each pathway leads to a different reality, all ravaged by Brainiac. Elsewheres, elsewhens, elseworlds, you could say.
Ooh, catchy.
Incursions will require significant quantities of an unstable element called promethium.
If Luthor is to be believed, the artillery platforms and terraformers are the promethium motherlode.
So get enough of Lex's magic beans, then hit Brainiac on his turf?
It all leads to this. Getting yourself in shape for a direct assault. We're taking down each new iteration of Brainiac until the bastard's gone for good.
This sounds incredible!
Sorry. I just can't get used to you two working together.
Crisis does make for strange
bedfellows.
Don't say that.
You know, I will bring you to heel one day.
You'll try.
No.
And for now, back to work. Bring me enough promethium and I'll show Task Force X where they can slip through the veil between worlds.
Please stop.
Please don't.
Luther, out.
Task Force X. Those terraformers and cannons are your top priority. Get it done.
Phew, I need a smoke.
And I need more therapy.
Idle hands, TFX. The devil might be done with you, but I'm not. Got some jobs need doing.
The Colonel and I have gamified, strategified the heck out of an action plan, and we're waiting for you.
And all visits are confidential. Well, except for the plant. It hears everything.
We're 5 by 5. Beeping and clicking was just one of poor man's gadgets. Yeah.
Task Force X, welcome to Operation Raising Heck.
Oh, for the love of... raising hell.
That's right. I've calculated the optimal path through Colonel Flack's combat objectives to make Brainiac deploy his toughest guys. At first, I thought that'd be bad, but Colonel Flag says...
Working as intended. Well, TFX, ready to raise hell?
Adding your heck-raising objectives? Now. No need to pace yourselves. We'll keep going until Brainiac says, Uncle! Oh!
Cheeky number aside for myself. Just thinking.
My advance is inevitable!
You fell so easily for what was baiting in our way, and here you are, wriggling on a jagged hook. I can free you from this so-called life.
One of us better clear out all these care packages.
Got something.
Is it wise to infuriate Brainiac by destroying these effigies of his power? Perhaps not. But it is...
Brainiac's forces will attempt to get a lock on the payload and phase it out before you reach the terraformer.
Man, they do here is built this stuff as a mail truck, but the kids worked on it too. Anti-phase and stealth tech, support software, microwave shielding, a chargeable EMP jammer pulse. Guys, this is going to be great!
They're after you, Task Force X. You can run, but you cannot hide.
Honestly, it's in the name.
Now you can attack the tower directly and get the payload moving. Aim for the weak spot. I assume you can tell which part that is. That Brainiac tech at your 12 o'clock is a signal tower, amplifying signals to the skull ship.
We saw him back on our boy Lex 2's turf. Take out the goons and target the tower.
When Lady 2's in range of the tower, her stealth tech will activate. At the expense of speed. Sorry. Never apologize, kid. Opens the door to liability suits.
Clear the enemies and destroy that tower. Don't let them get a lock. We're picking up an enemy unit with more advanced scanning capabilities.
Some kind of alien pervert!
Boomerang, do not speak. You need to remove these high-priority targets as soon as
is shut down. The signal here.
At least Brainiac hasn't tried a trick shot with that thing yet.
A question for all units on the ground. They haven't been stopped yet. Why?
They're trying to ambush the payload. I want a response.
Thanks for the tenderizing, Shark.
Weak spot on the tower is exposed. Hit it hard. You can celebrate when we detonate that terraformer. Move out. You're approaching the terraformer base. Brainiac will throw everything he's got at you now. We'll start the payload arming sequence when you're in position.
Man, if it looks like a suicide mission, it smells like a suicide mission.
Then it is Boomerang.
We're going over this. It's my mask. Until I give the order to withdraw, cover every angle and stop those scans. Now see this home.
Later.
Stop this priority target from scanning the payload.
Pray below.
Shark marked for elimination.
Save a fight for me, Shark, why don't ya? From downtown. Shielded. Focusing on Boomerang.
Your resistance is a minor inconvenience at best, but it is a nagging one.
Here comes the touchdown. Firing up Quinn.
Scan drones within acceptable parameters. Keep on them.
No rest for a god.
We're killing it over here. You never seen so much hell rain.
Busting like a damn missile. Get a Shark.
Keep up the defense. Payload is armed and nearly ready.
Who is the king of carnage? It is I!
Oh, Shark, I landed one of them. Messy. Harley Quinn. I'm above these creeps' pay grade. Fall back.
Judge me harshly.
I'm in trouble.
Reloading!
Proud of yourselves, are you? Drawing out your planet's suffering before its preordained end.
have a collection of relics to rival my father's.
Guess everyone's got to hit the target sometime.
TFX, that artillery platform is lowering the value of the local real estate.
No, not the property values.
Go save Johnny taxpayer a couple of bucks and take out that gun.
Real curious how the upgrade will work on that shark body of yours. Done. Take your payment.
I think you're gonna have a great time. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
I expected you'd have objections to my terraforming operations. Nevertheless, I am on a schedule. Be warned against further interruptions.
Giant cannon, let us see how you like being shot.
Though Braniac has tanked Batman to dust, this place still proves
Brainiac's planted that thing in the city and is not going without a fight. So fight it.
This firing sequence is reminiscent of a Kaluan game you wouldn't understand.
Look out for the beam!
An object lesson, units. Don't let the shark close the distance. Push the shark back.
I must be above the earth to crash down upon
This
it.
artillery barrage should keep you in check.
Stop collecting. More throwing at the weapon.
Woo! We raised that hell! 3 more in Brainiac blow a gasket.
A fine target, Harley. I will end it.
You have your orders.
I've readied the explosive payload for the second terraformer.
Holy explosive payload. Get us something nice for once.
You heard the knockoff, Luther. Get your butts to the location.
here studying her crystal balls, the city's mystic know-it-all.
But I like close range.
I expected you'd have objections to my terraforming operations. Nevertheless, I am on.
What a thrill to attack these colossal creations. Behold, our foe's doom creeps towards them.
Here you are, Earthling. A little tubby.
I strike back. My kill Torpedoes are mounting! Feed me food!
You've got a weak spot on the tower. Be useful and hit it. One fight down, but you still need to get that payload delivered. Miss Waller says to give you this buff. She used much angrier words. That signal tower ahead is a problem. Fix it. Kill them all.
Assessing a new target!
Look out for an enemy with improved scanning ability.
The code! Tonic! Immobility!
New target sighted!
I'll pitch in on the shooting with you, Shark.
Firing on Boomerang!
They're scanning the payload too fast. Push them back. New priority target. Enhanced for
I
surveillance.
have succumbed! I require assistance!
Tower is vulnerable, Task Force Max. You should know the drill by now.
Focusing on a new target. I accept your target choice, Boomerang.
Targeting Boomerang!
You're entering the final operational phase. Don't screw it up now. One of the enemies is scanning at an increased rate. Target them! Defend the payload while it arms. If it's fully scanned, it's over. Enemy scanning signals disrupted. While the pulse is active, killing baddies will scramble their existing scan lock.
Toyman, I like this technology.
That shoot him up fast, Shark.
My hunger is matched by my skill.
Nothing looks better than a pin around my finger.
Targeting Deadshot!
Premeditation.
Like a damn missile.
It's clear you don't understand the first thing about terraforming. I can enlighten you.
This one's a drop and stop.
Together, Shark.
I am attacking Deadshot's target. I have not achieved the height required for slamming. I block Shark. Jammer pulse release. Now for a communications breakdown. Eliminating Deadshot.
Stop the shine. Reprioritizing targets. You think a burst of noise will throw off my ship's systems?
Gonna slam dunk.
You seeing this? The fish is battering the people! Oh, everyone feels sorry for the fish.
I can see the target from here, and I'm sure you got Brainiac's attention too. Good work, Task Force X. Take a minute to enjoy your popularity. 1 minute.
I want to possess all the surface world's treasures.
Yeah, nobody likes an overachiever.
Ready to rewire your brain?
I didn't think for a second that you'd make it this far, but you... Bringing down our first Brainiac will be a team operation. While you engage his forces, your support squad will crack his data vault's shield. You'll need to...
I'm looking forward to... Sorry.
You'll need to complete all surgical strikes before we breach the vault. Waller out.
I'm looking forward to working with you on this important mission. Hero out.
My motion is unstoppable!
So it's to be a war of attrition. I accept your terms.
Really knock your socks off.
Skills guy.
Yes, this incubator is unshielded! Time for brutality! I am bearing this incubator's weakness! Strike!
Get this one back!
Here to try to stop life crawling out of the primordial ooze. But we like it in the ooze.
Impossible! And yet... no rest for a...
You're astonishing, Red.
I eat crystals for breakfast! The shield makes this incubator impregnable! Smash the crystal!
Shot says shoot here. Who am I to argue?
Attacking the shark treasure. No targets.
This incubator is stricken! Finish it!
our first Brainiac will be a team operation. While you engage his forces, your support squad will crack his data vault's shield. You'll need to...
I'm looking forward to... Sorry.
You'll need to complete all surgical strikes before we breach the vault. Wall her out.
I'm looking forward to working with you on this important mission. Hero out.
Your brutality, I have to admit, it's impressive.
Last one out to Braniac.
Strike mission on Brainiac's data vault is a go. We're working on that shield as we speak. First priority is to pick your route. Time's ticking and you have ancillary objectives to clear before hitting the vault. Now it's on you, Task Force X. Task Force X's attack is on. Let him draw focus before we step up our cyber attack on that shield.
We'll need a surge of stimuli to keep Brainiac's network overloaded. In other words, you should kill everything.
You think they need to be told that?
Hey, Shark jumped himself.
Took out that bug farm in no time. See? Just gotta follow my lead.
Follow in my wake! My appetite for slaughter only grows.
Wow. Guys, always let Sharky win a foosball.
So this is the might of an earthling demigod. It will be mine.
Even in this thin atmosphere, the stench of bug farm is overwhelming my nares. I must crush it.
We need more time to work on that shield. I want you diverting attention by removing this enemy presence. With extreme prejudice.
No worries! I bloody love prejudice!
These crystals mock us with their regeneration. This god shows no mercy!
Power. I will claim those yours as my own, Nanawe.
Inexcusable.
Excellent. The shield network repopulates.
Eliminate our enemies guarding this crystal. My friends, we can attack this incubator now. And we should. attack this incubator's exposed innards! Die, incubator! My fury is stronger than metal and slime!
Units, you will not simply let the Earthlings take that incubator. You think you'll win back your Earth one incubator at a time?
Current target, Boomerang.
Regrowth of the crystals is relentless! They guard the crystal with their lives. Take their lives. The crystals are reforming. The pressure is on. Deliver the killing blow on this incubator.
How many incubators do you think I've created in the time it took you to destroy one? Yes. Power redistributes across the remaining incubators.
Yes! Our fury has exposed the incubator to attack!
We got a crystal back up.
I am bearing this incubator's weakness! Strike!
There's more where that incubator came from. Exponentially more. Well done, Task Force X. Your action...
The crystals saw their way back from oblivion!
Such a talent for chaos, Quinzel.
Our foes must fall before the crystal does!
Commencing barrage.
It is time to smash this incubator open, my comrades! Quickly, exploit this incubator's weakness!
Let's see how you fare against a home team advantage.
Something. Reprioritizing targets.
Here comes the boom!
Sharko off the top rope! What a bloody legend!
The incubator shield is deliver the killing blow on this incubator!
Now we're cooking with gas. Anything else need
The shield protecting Brainiac.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, good thinking, Sharko.
New target in sight.
The purple gunk you spill is the stuff of creation. Not ones to appreciate genius, though, are you?
Toyman's truck! I would aid him with equations, but aiding with slaughter is good too. To fight to the death with sand beneath my fins. Like when I was a pup.
Okay, we're starting with some pretty wide scans, which will bring a lot of Brainiac's guys right down on top of you. Sorry.
Can't stay and watch him blow, can we?
My pockets are smaller than anticipated. I must deposit the data soon.
Sharky, I'm shooting the target.
Nah. By law, you have the right to devour me. My capacity to handle both this data and my weapons dwindles.
Wow! You got the data so quick! Now get to the safe zone even quicker so I can smush these bugs. We're good to go. My truck's already going. You better move out to the next location. If Numbers Boy's plan doesn't work... Boy, Dylan. Boy, unfortunately, some waves can't pass through the shield.
Small but mighty.
Not asking for the moon, you guys. Just more data. Ah, yes!
If it's carnage you want, Harley, I can provide it for you endlessly.
I have been known to have butterfingers. Better to hand over this data.
I knew this wouldn't be a challenge for you guys. Already halfway through. It's up! Here's one for ya! Beginning my...
How beautifully deadly Nanawe is when he gives in to his instincts.
My pockets are smaller than anticipated. I must deposit the data soon.
Got the same hobbies.
My capacity to handle both this data and my weapons dwindles.
You got all the data! I'm so excited I could burst! Some alien! Solid work, Toy Man. Task Force X, let's proceed to the next phase. Everything's in motion for us to breach that vault. So listen carefully. I'm only gonna say this once. First, you get in position and we drop the shield.
Can you say it twice? I'm not so great with verbal direction.
Second, you go in and neutralize Brainiac. Third, you bring him back.
The second step is an endangerment of life. I like it.
Your support squad is standing by. We should be able to phase in assistance.
You mean we'll be able to, right?
Good luck, Task Force X.
Ah, the Suicide Squad. A fitting moniker, given how the next few minutes will proceed. A bit on the nose, possibly.
Okay, Brainiac.
Any final words, Tyrant? Make them memorable! Because this group is easily distracted.
Oh, how about this? I'm going to break your bodies, hollow out your minds, and rebuild you as my pets.
With what? Your special brain powers? Ain't gonna work this time.
No, I thought we'd try something a bit different, just for fun. My name's Vril Dox. I'm the fastest man alive. You see, my terminals also enhanced me. Through them, I can reshape this body for battle, command the Speed Force, eliminate you. I not mention this body is designed to regenerate? I can't fault you for silencing the Flash, really. And now his powers are at my disposal, without all that incessant chatter. Now that I'm back on form, shall we continue?
Remember, the couplers protect you from Speed Force attacks. So if they run out, it'll be extremely bad.
Time to bring you to heel, Suicide Squad. I fear I'm losing my impartiality. It's best that I take a step back. Terminating Quinn.
Special delivery.
Me and Daphne have a surprise for you. Toxic afflictions.
I'm not sure how I feel about chemical warfare, but I hate to waste stuff.
No target selected. You know I can't possibly let this body be compromised. Regenerating now.
Eat up all your toxins, brain boy. Eat 'em up.
Well, aren't you clever? I'm intrigued. What is it you think you're fighting for? Each other? How saccharine. What's the matter? Fight not going as well as you hoped?
Calm as a bitch, huh, Braniac?
I'm being drawn into your silly little earthling struggles. Time for a mind cleanse.
Prioritizing target. Deadshot.
You are going to be so pleased with the gifts I'm sending you.
The plant goddess has gifted us with her toxic bounty.
Data, data, data. I must have more data. Are you ready to submit? One moment, Task Force X. And this body will be restored. Stop the show. Excellent. They gave their lives for the greater good. Mine. This is what you wanted. Take your best shot. I did not expect this level of banality, Task Force X. Let me reintroduce you to some former civilians of Metropolis. Careful now, they're quite volatile.
There's
entertaining, but I must end our little tussle. Ship, activate extermination protocol. I've been waiting for an opportunity to test this. Oh, too bad.
Don't want to be in that thing when she self-destructs.
I grow weary of our dance.
Farewells.
Really not your Santa.
Want to keep your fingers
Lot of talk about shortcomings, mate. But you're the one coming up short.
Let's see how you fare against this.
Ah, crap. Only hit a couple miles out of two.
My projections predicted something akin to this. I never intended to
Now, where were we?
We must escape with our quarry.
Do you plan to carry him the entire way to Earth 1?
Who says I can't?
Squad 5. Tiny Brainiac, 0.
All right. That was pretty good.
Brainiac action figure. Still in box. Slightly used. Let's sell him to Toy Man.
We cannot. I will devour him, remember? And then the pooping.
Come on, you already got to do the giant space shark thing. Let someone else have a turn.
You straight up executed the damn Batman.
And you got to say something cool before you killed Lantern. I'm thinking a plastic bag, some paw ointment, then we insert Brain Man into...
No, man.
What the hell are you four doing now?
Where is Brainiac?
Relax, Lexi. Got him right where we want him. Shit.
I swear to God.
The data spike only works on a live target. Perhaps I can modify it in time for the next alien invasion.
Or perhaps I should use it on one of them.
Harkness, what are you doing?
Well, how else are we gonna get through all the doors on the Skull ship? Ah!
Waller out.
with a focus on non-recurring anomalies unique to each dimension.
So, we get to play with a bunch of cool shit from alternate universes, and then what? Retire?
Once you've defeated all 13 Brainiacs, yes.
You mean 12?
A kill list. We can work with that.
Oh, you guys!
Metropolis, this is Lois Lane. From all reports, it seems that Batman is gone. As Batman and as Bruce Wayne, everyone knew him. Everyone knew his voice. Always prepared, he left a communication with the Daily Planet in the event of, well, it reads, "When I put on the cowl, it became a symbol. But I never stopped being Bruce Wayne, citizen of Gotham. Remember that we are all handed adversity in our lives. No one's journey is easy. It's how we handle that, how we help others, that makes us unique. That's what the Batman will always stand for. Metropolis will get through this. And Batman, goodbye. You will be missed, but never forgotten."
Oh, spectacular craftsmanship for the surface world. Such power is best left with me for safekeeping.
Good for you, buddy. Want a sticker?
Task Force X, whatever dimensional business this new Luther's got you doing, don't forget we got a war at home, too. If you think you're ready for tougher sorties against Brainiac's strongest invasion forces, go get 'em, Tigers.